Whoa, that was the wrong button, God. Yay! Age of Mythology time! It's upon us. Let's go! Another day, another dollar, as they say in the realm of whatever it is. What's going on, guys? I'm going to kick off today with a nice little game that some people were telling me to watch, which is going to be a game of Moska playing against Karma. So this should be fun. How you going, Golden Royal? Neighbors Wi-Fi, and other news as well. Today we do have an Athenian League game. Unfortunately, it's been the first couple have always sort of been on around when a lot of other stuff was going on. So I haven't actually been able to see a huge amount of Gimmicky games, but we've got the Athenian League off season, also known as season 3. Let me read out what Chrono JJ has said here. He says, after a long break over the summer and lots of work behind the scenes over the past day, Season 3 is finally ready to begin. First, thank you to all who showed interest in the league and signed up. We have a total of 44 players registered. That's an amazing number. Over 10 more than last season. And more than some of the previous $10,000 tournaments. So that's really awesome to see. I'm really happy to see the excitement for the league. I never thought I'd get 40 plus players when I first started hosting it. So there's a huge amount of different tiers going on in this one. There's a lot of players playing. Let's go through this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiers. Going all the way up to, I believe, even as high as like 1800-ish levels, so top 100 players. So it's a very, very fun tournament. I'll be exciting to check things out. Footex Jock said, when you said classic AOM, actually I was expecting something different. No, I just said AOM best game. AOM is the best game, so we're going to play some AOM. The YouTube link in Discord is broken? Really? Well, that's rubbish. Why is it broken? Wow, it is broken. What should it be? YouTube.com/ What's that? Okay. Well, I wrote it wrong. Forgive me. Let me fix it. That way I never make the mistake again. I'm pretty sure it used to work like that, but I guess not. All right. What's happening, guys? All right, we're back. Ha! Fixing up all the problems. Moska bamboozled me in Greek mirrors. It's like playing rock, paper, scissors where I always lose. Make me think I don't understand anything and wish there was some more strategy repositories. Yeah, look. Well, the problem is, Mr. Set OP, that Age Mythology is not rock, paper, scissors. It is not anything about rock, paper, scissors. In fact, it's rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock, with a bunch of other stuff in between. I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah. Yeah, with Moska, he's at the top level. So you're never going to beat a top level player. You will very rarely beat a top level player easily. So you just got to get in there, grind a game out, and you know, try and beat them. You know, if you play a low level player, you're going to find a lot of easier wins. If you play someone like me, I'm gonna throw games at 8 minutes on the regular, because that's just what I do. But if you play someone like Moska, he's in for the grind. He wants to play the long game, and he's gonna go for it, or he's gonna kill you somewhere in the middle. He's not gonna lose. He's not gonna give you that opportunity. So you need to take the small edges and inch out victories against players at that level. So yeah, you got to keep looking at what he's doing and try and figure out where the weaknesses are, or steal what he's doing and do it yourself. Nonetheless, we are going to start off with a game of Moska. So let's give it a watch. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it's another game, it's another you, it's another me. Yes, the multiple universes theory is still going strong here in the bottom side of the map. We do have our blue Odin player going by the name of Kama. Now, this is not a Smurf like everybody wants to say. Everyone's just Smurf. You know, this is a very, very strong player. He's had teachings from the wise man himself, the Mister, and he is going to be showing us his Odin today. But he is going up against none other than one of the most powerful Poseidon players currently playing the game. His name is Moska, and he is in the red color today. And we're on the map Ghost Lake. So, let's start off with what's going on here. Well, Moska, Poseidon player, playing against Odin. This matchup, I think a lot of players are starting to say, not even just Poseidon versus Norse, which has always been a little bit tricky, but Norse versus Greek in general right now, I have to say, does feel a little bit challenging on the Greek side. Now, Greek does have some advantages over, say, Atlantean. You know, you can even play a strong Greek game against the Chinese. Against the Egyptian, it feels like you're sort of hanging on for dear life until you either have to hit the resign button or you win. But against Norse, I have had some people messaging me, scratching their heads about how to take this, how to approach this matchup. So instead of trying to scramble through a whole bunch of my own theory, let's watch how the master does it. Let's watch how Moska does it. Moska here, going to be advancing nice and quick with his Poseidon. He's already got his temple up, 2 villagers getting that that favor, and he might be going for some centaur. Nope, he's pulling the villager off and he's just moving back over to the gold mine, and he is going for a very quick Hermes here to kick this game off. Let's have a little quick look at the relics and see what's going on. We've got Dwarven Horseshoes. This relic is absolutely gigantic for this matchup because it's going to push the Hippias or the raiding cavalry above the speed of the other by a significant amount. So yeah, this one here, you can't be letting the Poseidon get this relic because this is going to change the dynamic of this matchup quite a bit. The dynamic is that, well, I want to raid with my Hippias, but if I send them out to go and raid, then the raiding cavalry will be able to pick them off one by one. And you're going to be very, very sad. But if you have this relic, all of a sudden the Hippias are going to be the faster ones, and then the raiding cavalry are going to be the units that are going to get chopped down, chased down, chopped down, and lose their numbers and all the other good stuff. Over here we've got Gugnir, Odin Spear as well, which is going to boost up those hoplites, another really nice one, and Anvil of Hephaestus. So some incredibly good relics here. Let's have a quick look at what these players have actually spotted at the moment. Moska has not seen the relic, and neither is Kama. What has Moska seen? He's seen the main base, and he's going to be going for some early pressure with the center shenanigans. This is obviously very stock standard. I do feel like this is one of those things you kind of want to do with a Greek against the Norse, is just to get a little bit of damage done early game if you can. Because, you know, you're not going to be able to get much damage after the early game as the Hursa comes out. Centaur needs to navigate around the map, and beautiful building positioning here from Karma locks that off. He wants to chuck a wall up over here as well as the Atalanta coming through. The Centaur going to just get another little bit of damage done onto this side. Like, realistically here, if I'm Karma, I'm almost thinking, do I really care here? As long as I don't lose a villager, like this one's very low, do I really care? I'm just going to send my Valkyrie over here immediately and just heal everyone up. So, yeah, just keep garrisoning, pop back over here. Now the Valkyrie comes in, heals everyone up. Does take a little bit of damage on the idle time, but doesn't lose any villagers, so no problems there as double Great Halls now coming up. Up onto the top side here. No stables just yet from Moska. He looks like he's going for a talent center, which does make sense in this situation. He's got some nice hunt on top of this position. He doesn't have a lure yet, but that's fine. He's got the lure in his main base, and he's got double gold mines in his main base as well. But this will mean that Karma is going to be able to put some pretty big pressure back over onto Moska. So things that Moska's going to need to do is make sure that his base is incredibly well defended, no real weaknesses anywhere, try and mine out as much of this gold mine as he possibly can before migrating over onto this one and seeing what he can do. As the Raven coming up here to check things out. One option as well for Karma at the moment, he did go double Great Hall, so this means it's going to be a little bit tricky, but one option for Karma may be to just go for his own second town center, maybe go for the closer one or something, and secure this position and start looking to put more pressure on. Maybe get out a couple of raiding cavalry and then do that with Herser or something is another option. But nonetheless, he needs to either start getting some good raids in or get a town center. You can't really just sit there, do nothing, mass up an army and then break through a situation like this, which Moska's got. Moska going to dropping the stable. Both players have still missed this relic, and I thought this relic, they've seen it. Both players have seen it, and now we see the Herser coming up here. But I thought that would be a must grab. But nonetheless, push off the berries for the time being over onto this backside. And it looks to me, excuse me, it looks to me like Karma is well and truly ready to go. He says, I want to put pressure on, but he hasn't been able to find anything just yet. We see the goats already at the top side here for Moska. Villagers on the wood line. And all the other good stuff. Another stable to come up now for Moska at this point. There's a raiding cavalry coming over here. He can kind of just swing in underneath the town center for the time being. There's no crenellations. So it could work as long as he attacks him from the right angle. He won't take too much damage from the town center. But Moska just, or Karma, excuse me, just checking out, make sure there's nothing really going awry here. He could forest fire this spot, and then he can start to lock off some wood lines or something like that. Alternatively, opening up the main base. There's nothing really there to open up. I love the building positioning, not using the forest as a part of his building wall. That's going to be huge for him, as Karma's still trying to just get in here. He's now getting walls up all over the place. A great hall, a third great hall actually coming down, as he's going to be moving over onto this caribou here. He needs to get a wall up onto this side to make sure that that's really nice and safe, as the Aurochs getting taken out, Boar getting taken out, and all the other good stuff. And now Moska's main base here, going to be taking just a little bit of damage. There is that one centaur there with 64 HP. That's huge. Because at least he can sort of push back, but gets a little bit of damage done onto the stable before retreating. As the Atalanta here spotted 6.3 speed raiding cavalry in a dream here for Karma, as he's going to try and prevent this bad boy, bad girl, from getting back home, but not quite able to do so. And Karma still kind of struggling to get in and get any damage done. Maybe a forest fire over here to just unlock this could be an option, as he decides, well, I mean, this forest fire is a defensive little position, and I guess the forests here will get a little bit of damage done onto these stables. It's just not that much. A bit surprised to see him do this. Obviously, it opens up the other stable to get targeted down, but Karma is really trying to put this pressure on. And look at this from Moska. The house is behind the stable as well, as a couple of militia are going to pop out here. Meanwhile, raiding cavalry around to the top side, still trying to just get in, get damage done. But at this point, these raiding cavalry are caught out of position. Picking off 2 villages here for the loss of all of these raiding cavalry is not something that Karma can really afford to do, as he dives in. Villagers making a break for the tower here. The Hippias on this side here getting some really good damage done. Town center, a huge amount of defensive pressure there being applied onto those raiding cavalry. We do see a random longhouse getting dropped down into the main base here from Karma. This is old school style. When the ceasefire comes in, you start dropping walls and buildings, and you can get some good damage done. But Karma says it's just time to go here. A stable getting dropped down onto this side to just at least deny the units from coming through. Is there any watchtowers coming in? It doesn't look like Moska can yet afford it. He definitely needs it. It's super well worth it at this point, as Karma just says, I got myself somewhat of an advantage here. Let me break in. I don't know if he's actually going to be able to do it. Look at the difference on military. It's pretty close. And on top of that, Moska has got himself 700 food in the bank, 200 gold in the bank. And he's going to be able to get to the next age really, really shortly here. As the throw on action gets taken out. House is up onto the top. Moska's economy absolutely huge now. He does have to go onto farms, and this is the biggest advantage which Karma's still got going for him. Hasn't managed to pick off any villages, or many villages, but onto farms now will mean effectively that Moska is spending a whole bunch of resources which Karma doesn't have to spend. At least not for some time. There's a fair amount of hunt on the map over here. Over here, there's berries as well. Berries up here and all the other good stuff. Marker coming up for Karma, as he's going to have to think about next age here shortly. And Moska just continuing to get his houses up, his defensive buildings up. The Hippias are going to be searching somewhere to get something down, but look, there's 6.9 speed rating cavalry. If Karma sniffs this out, all those Hippias are just going to die. But it looks like Moska's managed to pull up to this top side. He's got an eye onto this hunt here, it looks like, as he's going to be swinging around here. Does see the units through the fog of war to some degree, but he'll be finding these villages onto this side as the army decides it's time to charge in. And Moska pulling back into his main base. He's researching Spirited Charge here as well. As over onto this side, the village is now starting to go down. This is really, really difficult for Karma to make it work at the moment. Losing those villages is not something he can really do. Decides to turn around. No, he's still simply just grabbing that food. He's focused on the fight at hand here, as Karma knows if he can win this fight here, which is not looking like it's going too well, he will be able to gold starve on this front. One thing here that is really significantly missing from all the villages going down at the top. One thing here that's really significantly missing for Karma is the Herban. He is missing those Herban. That damage could be so helpful here, as Moska has nearly 0 resources in the bank. He's got a lot of idle villages at the moment. Moving up to the top side to grab this gold mine. There is going to be that raiding cavalry up there just to check things out. It's nice sneaky movement from Moska. He could also get a nice wall up here as well. Get that sorted out. More units spamming in onto this position here for the time being. As a couple of villages getting sniped over here. Raiding cavalry doing what they can. Huge amounts of villagers onto the temple, as it's looking like the pressure which Karma is putting on is slowly starting to dissipate. A couple of villagers going down though into the main base, but in doing this, losing so much military can never be a good thing. I'm still surprised to see no watchtowers from Moska. He's got the resources for it, and he just feels like it's just not worth it at the moment. I can guarantee you this is worth it. Well and truly. You get this tower here, this tower over here, this tower over here, all shooting units there. But nonetheless, Moska is saying, I don't need it. I'm going to defend like a man. And he is defending very, very well here. Meanwhile, he's managed to find himself some Aurochs, throwing up the walls over here with all of his villages. I love this, because oftentimes you put one villager onto the walls, it takes so long for them to build. But if you put all the villagers here, get this wall up as fast as humanly possible, then all of a sudden your opponent just doesn't have the time to react to it. And sure, it's going to cost more to get the wall up, but you save that in spades with the fact that you're not going to take any damage here. As a cheeky little marker coming up for Moska. The game to continue along here. Moska's economy is huge. He's only in front by 10 villages, even after being on 2 TC for this long and taking out this raid. So Moska has taken damage here, seriously. If Karma had this walled off and didn't lose the villages on the berries, this game could be effectively equal here, to be honest. As Karma now moving up to the top side. Raiding cavalry poking in. Seeing no villagers over here. Looking to snipe a couple of low HP villagers underneath the town center. Picks off a couple as the wall over here is starting to go down. The villagers will come over and start repairing this one up. It looks like they're able to out-repair for the time being. As the 6.4 speed Hippias going to come over here. But those raiding cavalry can just zoom away. No problems. And then return back into the main base. As Karma is really moving Moska around on this defense. He's got a lot of really nice raiding parties going on. Multiple groups of raiding parties here to get some serious damage done as the villagers getting idled a little bit. Popping back in and out. And Moska now coming back over here to try and hold on. Houses coming up and all the other good stuff is up to the top side here. Moska comes with some more raiding cavalry. Now we finally see an attempt to get some Herdmen out. These things are really, really good. Now, obviously, Moska here doesn't need to super worry about it at the moment, as long as he keeps getting out Centaur, but he's not getting any favor for the moment. So maybe he needs to start thinking about going into something other than Hippias here. Some Hoplites, some Toxotes maybe could be an option. But this is where things get tricky. If the Herdman numbers come out enough, then life can be pretty good here. As Hippias for Moska getting damaged on as the wall's slowly starting to go down. But so far, so good for Moska. He's managed to hold with this 2 TC advantage. As the Hippias over here getting taken out. And Moska almost losing another Hippias. Not quite happening as he's going to be pulling back again. Population differential. Not looking too good here, actually, for Moska in terms of military resource value. But his units are really, really powerful. But the question is, can Karma convert this military resource advantage into something? He's got to get some villager kills. It's now 20 villager differential here. 20, that's a huge amount of income to come through. As Moska says, all right, time to bail from this gold mine. He can come back over here. He's rebuilt up his walls in the main base. Imagine forest fire right now, by the way. Just wanted to say that, that's all. It's been a while. As look at the Valkyrie now through for Karma. They're going to pop up onto this side. Find something here. As the village is retreating into the town center. Nice plays. We've got a couple of great halls, long houses coming up over onto this side to just deny this gold mine. There's already a Raven over here to look at this gold mine and everything else. And Karma's unrelenting pressure here is making life incredibly tough for Moska, who does still have another gold mine. Will still be able to probably get up to full population. And even though the score right now looks like Karma has equalized, it's just a matter of time here. It's just a matter of time for Moska to find an overwhelming advantage. So what can Karma do now to push himself in front or give himself something? You also have to still remember, I know I've said this already, but there's 26 farms here. Oh no, there's farms up over here. So the advantage on the no farming is no longer a thing. Nonetheless, houses coming down over here. Hippias clean up the buildings on this side, can return back over to this gold mine if need be. As the raiding cavalry sneaking into the main base, picking off a villager or two. As Moska, nice defensive garrisoning in there, but those villagers can't get into the town center. Got to be careful. As Karma pulling back, look at the differential now as it's 190 pop to 130. However, Karma is going Yord. We are also seeing Dionysus though. Both players going Heroic Age. Moska will be needing some more favor to get that Thracian horses tech in. He's also going to have access to those, what are they called? Prodromus. He's going to have access to the Prodromus, which are going to be really, really strong. But look at that, as those Valkyrie numbers. All Karma needs to do is pull the army one way and push him with those Valkyrie, and he can just sit underneath the town center and just get so much value here. But Njord is now in. Walking Woods is an option. Another great haul coming up here. The gold mine will expire, but Like I said, this is a waiting game now for Moska. The longer he waits here, the more resources he's going to have, the better position he's going to be. He's in front by 27 villagers. Meanwhile, up onto the top side, Walking Woods to come through. Finally to take out the town center. As the Theseus here looking like it's going to be going down. But as the Hippias coming up onto the top side, Moska will need to retreat. And the Walking Woods is going to be left there stranded, getting cleaned up. Town center survives. Thracian horses coming in. Heavy cavalry coming through as well. A couple of Goaty to start coming in. There's more raiding cavalry on the way. Do we see Moska getting himself this Viking stack? This is one way in which Karma can try and equalize a little bit on the economy. He's got a lot of raiding cavalry, and this tech gives gold for all damage done. As now, Moska says, let me try and pull out here. I'm going to pick off a couple of longhouses. No villagers on gold for the time being. Moska is playing a really good game of, I don't need gold right now. I'll get it later. It's fine. But villagers falling over here, going to be garrisoning all those into the town center. As now the town center get targeted down. And now a couple of Hippias searching for some very important raids. As the dwarves walk straight into it. Wait, does he notice? He's checking one gold mine. Did he just miss? Villagers coming over onto this side, into the main base as well. The raiding cavalry coming through. Will Moska notice? He spots it now, but I don't know if he's actually going to be going there. He's focused too much on everything else. As villagers going down over here, the dwarves did notice it as he pulls away, but unnecessarily. As bronze gets dropped into the main base, Karma going for the kill. Yet again, there's watchtowers in, but there is also crenellations in as well, which means the town center is getting boosted damage. The towers are getting boosted damage. These raiding cavalry still don't have that Viking, so he's not getting that gold for this fight anyways. And he will have to retreat out of this position now in order to continue in this game. As now, the Prodromus numbers are starting to climb, and Karma really needs to make a move away from these raiding cavalry here. As up onto the top side of the raiding cavalry, do manage to find a couple of villages. There are great Jarls, but still, Jarls just aren't going to be that important here. If the Prodromus keep coming out like they are, Karma does have a couple of units queued up. The Hippias over here still searching for some kills. The dwarves up onto the top gold mine now. At least a little bit of income for Karma to come through. But Moska looks like, yet again, he has managed to hold, but he's still lost a huge amount of villagers as things look like they've equalized to some degree in terms of economy. But population-wise, it's a different story. Hippias into the main base here. These things are strong. 188 HP, 6.4 speed, and they're going to be able to heal up on the damage they do to villagers. As Moska needs to do something to answer this. Picks off a couple of straggler units over here. That's good. These dwarves sneaking elsewhere. Where is he going with those dwarves? Forward, it looks like. Maybe this gold mine. Out of sight, out of mind. Watchtowers is up now for Karma, but all of his villagers idled. That's so many. 20 villagers idled there, maybe more. As Moska's now over onto this gold mine, he's getting his town center back up, which will give him access to these, good access to these farms. Yet again, it's a dead even game in terms of military here. As Moska trying to hold on. Hippias coming back up onto the top side. This gold mine, yet again, out of sight, out of mind. Great move from Karma there. But will this get spotted? The Prodromus have got huge line of sight with that Lord of Horses tech, right? But he still misses it. Moving back over onto the right side. Still trying to find his way. Trying to snipe more dudes. More villages. He's all over the place. Sees every single gold mine. Except for the one that he needs to see. More Jarls coming in. Crenellations getting researched. Karma's days here are numbered, however. His economy shot. He's making 5 herdmen out, but at this point, does it matter? As the god of cavalry seemingly going to be able to hold on here against all of this pressure from Karma. He's still searching around. These units here for Karma will end up falling. And I think in this moment, there's not a whole lot that Karma's all in can do. We see a cheeky little Walking Woods as a desperation play. Not exactly sure what his plan is with those, but I mean, the best way I think to use this Walking Woods god power is to have a Raven in position. Like here, right? A Raven in position, and when you drag the army out, then send it in. As in that moment, Karma does decide to tap out. A really nice effort here from Karma trying to take down the King of Poseidon, but the King of Poseidon too strong in this one. Very, very close to going very, very south here for Moska. I think there's a couple of things that Karma just did really well, but the one thing that he could not quite do fast enough was get up onto this position and lock this off. If you could have maybe got some units in, could have locked this gold mine off, and then Moska would have been in for some trouble. But realistically, the big unit missing here from Karma was that herdman. If you just got out an extra 10 herdmen earlier on, I think things would have been very, very different. But a well-played game from Moska. You see how well he sends just those little raiding parties off, even against the super fast raiding cavalry, which Karma had here. That little bit of raiding going on, picking off all those villages. Imagine had that wall been here. Karma would have been able to continue this pressure for so much longer. In fact, there was that moment where the villager differential was so close. Would have been a very different story. Take a look at the resource count. You can see how far in front Moska is, even though he wasn't grabbing resources. He was idled for a lot of this game, but he had the villager advantage, and that was enough. Anyways, if you guys enjoyed this one, please consider the follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button, and I'll see you in the next one. Yay! How's everyone going? What's good? Prodromus are unbeatable. Well, they lose to quite a lot of stuff, to be honest. You want me to play versus Gavoth? I mean, I'm down to play anyone at the moment. I'm pretty tired, but that's fine. We have to push through. We do have, for everyone out there, we do have today a whatchamajigget. What's it called? An Athenian League game, I believe. If I take a look, it's very hard to figure this out, but we've got one today at 1700 GMT, which is in 4 hours-ish from now, a little under 4 hours. All right, let's play some games. Hey, anyone and everyone is available. Above 1500, I don't really mind. I just want to get some games in. I'm feeling pretty epically rusty still. What's Athenian League? Athenian League is a tournament run by Chrono JJ, which is a non-top level tournament. There are several divisions for your level. So if you're a 1700 player, there's a division for you. There's a 1600 level player, there's a division for you. There's a 1500 level player, there's a division for you. So yeah, shout outs to Chrono JJ. One, two, buckle my shoe. All right, let's play. Kavoth, too slow. My Q popped too fast. Oh, this is you? I feel like I played this account before. Was this you on Voobly as well? I believe Kavoth would smurf. Look at this 15-0 playing this filthy Ouranos god. Ouranos OP. I was the 2-hour China preview you got? I see. Yeah, I can't get to 1500. 1500 is the level. It's the level that you can have some pretty fun games with people, I think. Alrighty. Oh, we got Thor. Thor versus Ouranos. This is the matchup I always get versus Kavoth, by the way. I bet you he says something. Yep. Alright. Let's see what we can do. I'm pretty rusty with this Thor shenanigans, to be honest. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do in this matchup. We always joke, me and Kavoth, about this god. I do think Ouranos was pretty good before the fortifications patch. I'm going to stick to those guns. I think it was pretty good. I think it was a well-oiled machine of a god. Are we on the map Air? Oh, it's Valley of the Kings. Okay. Okay, we'll do a little bit of herding. This herding went better than normal.
Skipan. Hver það satt? Veiðimaður.
Okay. One house. A little bit more of the Schmidt, the thingamajiggies.
Já, skipan tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan samþykkt. Hver þar? Já. Já. Ég satt. Til satt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
There's a talent center here. Let's just come over here. Oh, maybe come onto this gold mine. I want to pull these guys off. Come over here and work on this upgrade if I can. And then we can advance next. See if that oracle is still there.
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin, ég vil. Skips, ég vil. Tilbúin, samþykkt. Tilbúin, ég vil.
All right.
Skipan. Tilbúin, hver þar? Já, grjótsvein.
Skipan, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Satt.
Probably means he's over there somewhere with an oracle, so let's see if we can find it.
something. Yes, ég vil. Já, yes, ég vil. Ég sam.
Hver það tilbúin? Ég vil something. Skip ég, já.
Skipa, ég vil. Ég vil, satt.
Já, já, ég vil satt. Já, ég vil something. Já, ég vil satt. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Skip, ég something.
Hver það? Já, já, ég vil satt.
Might be TC angle here.
Já, tilbúin something. Já, hver það? Skipan. Ég vil.
Skip, ég something.
Hver það?
Tilbúin, ég vil.
Já, tilbúin. Skipan.
Ég vil.
Já,
Tilbúin, ég vil something. Satt. Já, tilbúin.
já. Tilbúin.
Já. Ég vil.
Hver það?
Something. Tilbúin, ég vil.
Skipan. Til orrustuslag.
Skip, tilbúin. Já, skip, something.
Já, ég vil.
Já,
Já, samþykkt.
ég vil. Já, satt.
Já, til samþykkt. Til samþykkt. Skip, ég vil. Já, já, ég.
I hate this god.
Orrustuslag. Tilbúin. Já, já, hver ég vil.
Skipar tilbúin, satt ég veiðimaður.
Já, já, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin, ég samþykkt.
Every time. Why do I have a herdman? I didn't hit it.
Ég vil samþykkt. Ég vil, já. Samþykkt. Hver, já. Satt. Já.
Skipar samþykkt, já. Tilbúin, satt. Samþykkt rótsveit. Skipan. Hver það? Skipan í satt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin, samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt, já. Samþykkt. Hver, ég vil. Tilbúin. Skip. Ég vil samþykkt. Tilbúin, já.
Til samþykkt, já.
Já. Satt. Tilbúin, já. Já.
Já, satt.
Yeah, something.
Til já, ég satt.
That's literally not what I clicked. It was what I was clicked. It's not what I meant to click.
Já, samþykkt.
Skipan, ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Samþykkt, ég vil.
Hver það? Ég vil.
Hver það? Veiðimaður.
Satt, samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin, hver ég timbursveit. Já, timbursveit.
Tilbúin, já. Skip, ég vil.
Ég
Já.
vil. Já, já, satt. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Samþykkt. Til skip. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Já,
Hver það? Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég til samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
tilbúin, já,
Já,
ég vil.
satt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já.
Hver það? Satt. Já, já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Satt rótsveit.
Tilbúin.
Til. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Já, hver samþykkt? Fjósamaður. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin, já.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég vil. Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skip. Já. Sækið fram. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Til að sækið fram. Til orrustuslag. Skip. Já. Ég vil. Já. 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 Ég vil. Samþykkt. tilbúin.
Hver það? Satt.
Já.
Skipan.
Já. Hver það? Ég veit Já. maður.
Samþykkt.
Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Skissa.
Já, já.
Hver ég vil.
Skip tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt. Skipan. Já, já. Ég, já.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Samþykkt. Já, skipan.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Já, já. Tilbúin.
Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Hver það?
Já, já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Já,
Veit maður.
tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Trás.
Já, já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan.
Til samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúin. Skip.
Já. Samþykkt.
Ég, já. Já, tilbúin. Skip. Já, ég vil. Já, já, ég vil. Já, já. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Já. Ég grjótsveit. Skip hann. Tilbúin. Hver samþykkt?
Tilbúin. Skip. Já, já. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Satt.
Já, skip. Ég vil. Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Já. Veit maður. Hver það? Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Já. Satt.
Já.
Skip. Hver það? Samþykkt. Satt. Ég. Já.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Skip. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Okay.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Satt.
Skip. Ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
Hver ég samþykkt. Já. Satt. Atrás.
Já, ég. Rás.
Ég já.
Skip. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, ég. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já,
Skipan.
ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Til orustu stað. Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég
Já.
skip.
Ég hver samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Hver það? Já. Satt. Til já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, já.
Ég já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég. Já.
Hver já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Hver þar? Já. Ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já,
Skip.
skipan. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skip. Já. Til orustu sætið fram.
Til ég vil. Skissa.
Skip til hver já. Ég vil.
Skil Timbersveit. Satt ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Til satt. Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Fyrir satt.
Skipan. Já. Já.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Til ég vil. Fyrir skip satt.
Hver þar?
Fyrir það. Já. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Já. Til já. Já.
Skip. Til orustu slag. Rás. Já. Til ég. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Skip. Já. Ég. Samþykkt. Sækja fram. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Ég skip. Já.
Skip hann, já, samþykkt. Satt Timbersveit.
Skip. Já. Satt.
Já. Ég sækja tilbúin. Fram. Skip. Já. Tilbúin.
Fyrir það.
Já. Ég. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Til samþykkt. Til já. Til aðrás.
Ég vil sækja. Já. Ég vil til og samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
What am I going to spend all this fucking favor on?
Já.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan.
Já.
Skip. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver þar?
Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Atrá. Til. Atrá.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Sam.
Já. Sæt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Sætið.
Já.
Samþykkt.
Fyrir tilbúin. Já. Atrá. Skipan. Já. Já. Já.
Já.
Já, já, ég satt tilbúin, ég vil.
Til skipan. Fyrir tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Skip. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já, já, hver já, já, ég vil, hver það? Já, satt timbursveit, timbursveit.
Já. Tilbúin. Fyrir það.
Já.
Skip.
Tilbúin. Ég vil orð.
Alright, OP! You got 8 vills, but I got 2. I got 2 villagers. See? It's fair. The villagers died in the middle fight, I think.
Tilbúin. Já.
Yeah. Look. Completely outplayed him. He wasted his god power because he ran in here like a little dummy, trying to finish the game in one foul swoop. He should have kept playing a bit slow. Get a good usage of chaos. His chaos was Garbo. Split up his army more. More sky passage shenanigans all over the place. The sky's the limit with Ouranos. That's all I'm going to say. GG. I think of all the gods in the game, the most dangerous god to be OP is Ouranos. Got to be careful with that one. All right, we're going to cast a game of Firefox versus Soup. Oh God. Yeah, I actually feel like maybe Norse is OP now. Not OP in the sense that it's beating Egyptian yet. But it probably is doing okay against Egyptian right now because of stuff. Like, what would you do? What do you do to Norse right now? Because they're in this weird spot, I think. Buff dwarves. Only Frost is strong and toxic. Well, kinda. I mean, it's a heroic age GP. I don't think it's any more powerful than, say, bronze or flaming weapons. I think the only god power that I really look at in the heroic age that I'm like, that thing's busted, is this one. That's the only one that I'm like, yeah, that god power is not fair. I don't think Frost is like that big of a deal. I was gonna watch a game. What's my CPU, GPU, and what resolution? I play on a 1080p monitor. I have my graphics card working overtime though because it scales it out at 4K, and then shrinks it down to 1080p for my monitor, which does mean that my stream should look, and it does make it look better. Some people have said that it wouldn't do anything, but I think it makes it look better, and that's all that matters. I'm looking for a Firefox game. I don't know what game it is. I guess I should look at Soup's profile. I just don't know. I know I was chatting with Firefox about some stuff, and I don't know if it's one of these games or not. Yeah, I've got no idea. Where's the game? Firefox, what's the game? Where's the game? How's the game? Wait, what is this in customs? Is that a custom? No. Whole bunch of Soup games here versus Kavoth. Hey, Kavoth beats Soup's Hades with Ouranos. Nerf. Actually, I kind of want to watch that one. Kavoth, you still here? Oh, you sent it to me. Did you? Oh, there it is. Hang on. I want to watch this game quickly. I just want to see what Kavoth does because I want to steal it. Is that okay? I need to steal it for me, you know? I think it's important. Both of these ones. Smack. I'm going to quickly watch this Kavoth game for me and you guys as well. We can actually, we'll watch it pretty quick, but I'll try and walk you guys through it. And then we'll watch this this Firefox versus Frey game. Soup game. I just want to steal everything. Okay, so... Oh, God, he turned off the bloody keys. Okay, so we speed up a little bit. Economic Guild. So Economic Guild versus Hades does make some sense because you're not going to be able to deny the town center very often. But yeah, this matchup... My thoughts about this matchup are that I feel like I can't do anything. If he's got the map, he's got the map, right? So we have to find a different angle. And that angle is going to have to be second town center related. Which means I don't think going for the Economic Guild tier makes any sense because I want to get the town center up faster, get my age up in quicker, and then get the Economic Guild down afterwards. Because I'm going to get more resources from the extra villagers coming out of my town center. At least that's what I think is the thing. But nonetheless, this is the far... Unless he stays 1 TC here. 2C second TC is order loss if he goes Ares. I see. But this is my point. Like, I mean, is he going for a town center? The town center here is amazing. Is it auto loss if he goes Athena? Just grab this town center and start popping sky passages all over the place. He just stays 1 town center. Man. Soup. Oh, you're not playing against Firefox. That's why Soup's playing interestingly. I'm just kidding, Firefox. I'm just kidding. Okay, well, this is why he loses. He's like playing directly into the strongest part of Ouranos. This is why I thought Ouranos was pretty good before the fortifications patch, is because you've got this gigantic amount of time that you've got a significant advantage over your opponent, and you can just apply pressure. At least in this sort of a matchup. And if they go 2 TC, then you just laugh and you just go for the strangle. Because you don't have to really do a huge amount of damage. But anyways. It's just all Murmillo. Can we not build something else?
Burayı.
A second temple? How much favor do you have? What the hell? He wants to pump both. That's wild. That's such a wild amount of resources spent. I get that you want the timing, but Jesus. Oh god. Oh god. Oh dear. Okay, fair enough. He's got this out here as well. These are the tricks with Ouranos that make Ouranos infuriating to play against. So what players will do is they'll sneak a villager over here, or they'll sneak a villager over here, and they'll put their sky passes on this side, and then the villagers will just retreat away, and then your opponent sits here bashing down the sky passes, and then they'll put the sky passes over here, and then they'll just be back. Just let's take a moment just to look at the satyr and say they look amazing. Should have gone full heroes. Can't curse her then. I can curse the satyr, I guess. Okay, so you've got your infantry archer line. Yeah, this is all just like the standard stuff. Fortress a little late. Means all this goes downhill for the soup stuff. My question is, what do you do against Farsec Town Center Hades? If you go for the that's my question. As Ouranos, what's the play? Are we doing a retro? Are we going for a reactive second town center? Put some pressure on, make them buy watchtowers, then drop our town center? Oh, I mean, the Greek's always going to get Hunt on this map because you're always going to get a second town center here with Hippo. Or even better yet, you get the town center here and you get the back Hunt over here. With a gold mine nice and close as well. Can you just spam and then... I don't know. Anyways, I didn't learn anything there. Damn it! Damn it, Soup! Why are you gonna play like such a spud? Are there only retail streams here or EE? I don't play on Legacy anymore. No, it's outdated. That's why this game got done up, and with all of its faults, this game is X times better than Legacy, with all of its faults. So I know people like it for the nostalgia, but this is just better. Hence the name, AOM Best Game. All right, we're going to watch this one. We're going to cast this one. Excuse me. Alrighty, we got ourselves another Gimity game on the radar right now as we're going to be watching two of the greats going at it. In the top right-hand corner of the map, playing as Frere, his name is Soup. His opponent today in the bottom of the map, the resident Hades expert. The man, the myth, the legend. He was rank 1 way back in the day. One of the few players to topple the Titan that was Magyar. And one of the few players to fly underneath my radar during his reign. For whatever reason, I missed his existence. Don't ask me why. I don't have a good answer. I don't know. Anyways, this is Firefox. He's Ice Fox here. But he is playing his Hades, and we're going to be watching ourselves two defensive powerhouse gods going at it. And we'll see who gets to come forward with the advantage in this one. Thank you for the tier 1 Sammy Shimmers. How you going? I hope you're still having fun with all the stuff. Hope you're well. Temple coming up now for Firefox. He loves to do this. Get yourself 3 villages on food. Get yourself the temple. You can get yourself a very, very quick Vault of Erebus, which gives you a nice amount of resources early. The only problem with this is that it will slow your classical age down. And it depends on what you want to be trying to do here. In this matchup, the only other potential thing I can see for skipping this sort of a upgrade would be doing some crazy forward temple strategy. Because you're going to want to get that 20 favor in anyways for... Oh, sorry, 15 favor in anyways for Vaults of Erebus. But one idea could be... Now, hear me out on this. It's wild. One idea could be forward temple, fast advance, immediate Labyrinth of Minnows, running in, causing all the idle time in the world while your opponent is going to take a very late 4:45-ish advance time. You're just looking for idle time. While the villager stays here gathering the next amount of favor for Vaults of Erebus. You're not going to have any time loss over here or whatever. He just gets that up. And maybe you can do something. Maybe then you can go for the town center of your dreams and you can find yourself a big advantage because the Frey player is very scared. Another option could be to go for a big rush there as well. But you would be wanting to get that Vault of Erebus in afterwards. Some crazy ideas. Anyways, thank you so much for the subscription, Justin MLX. Appreciate you, my friend. Hope you enjoy hanging out with me. All right, we haven't talked about the relics yet. Scales of a Catoplopas over here. On this side, we've got Pelt of Argus. Just getting some extra line of sight. Feather of Jingwei, getting some wood trickle, always nice. And finally, Kui Drum. This one, pretty important relic, to be honest. I think that's a really slept-on relic for everyone. Big relic there. I did touch on maybe a crazy other idea for the Hades. Crazy ideas for Frey, they don't really exist. What are you going to do? Fast advance time into an immediate Valkyrie into your opponent's base, harassing? Could work. It works with Thor. Does it work with Odin? Kinda. Would it work with Frey? Maybe. Maybe you could go for a fast Dizablot or something with a cheap upgrade. It's going to come in a little bit too late because of how long it takes Frey to get stuff. Other option will be a fast second Valkyrie to start raiding. But all in all, the safe play in this matchup is to just take the late advance, get Ulla, and go for stuff. So both players are going to be getting set up here as Ajax popping out for Firefox. And he's going to look to start grabbing a whole bunch of relics. He's got himself 6 villages on gold and 5 villages on wood. It's looking like he wants a town center here with an Achilles as well. As a cheeky little Herser out into the middle of the map. Love your YouTube videos. Greetings from Germany. Hello there. What is it? Guten Tag. Is it morning? Are we morning in Europe at the moment? Or are you midday? I don't know. 6 hours behind, right? Guten Tag. Yes, Guten Tag. Not Guten Morgen, right? Anyways. Sorry, apologies for my terrible German. I don't have German. German's not a language I can speak. All right. We see Soup doing classic Soup things, stealing away relics underneath the nose of our dear friend Firefox as a cheeky little Minotaur. Wandering forward here, one thing that I've noticed is this unit's really important for Hades. Really, really, really important. Don't want to throw it away. You need it for early game defense and all the other good stuff, unless you're going for a second town center, in which case it doesn't matter as much. Nonetheless, villages for Soup in classic Soup fashion, moving out onto the second hunt here as the Minotaur coming through. The Herser will spot it, but this is a little bit late as Soup's going to take just a little bit of damage here. Big mistake here from, not a big mistake, but no, big mistake actually from Firefox. Oh, he gets the villager kill. Okay, never mind. What you want to do, in my opinion, is you want to auto attack twice with the Minotaur. And then you want to headbutt. But he got 2 villagers, so I guess Firefox is better than me. Yeah. But he does lose the Minotaur for it. So big win, but big loss as well, as the town center now up for Firefox. And now the question is, where to next? We got our second town center up as the Hades. Frey here Soup going for the ultimate greed as he normally does, gets punished, comes back onto the hunt. Not going for a second town center here. The problem that's going to come is, what is Soup and Frey's plan right now? You need to know already. You absolutely need to know already what his plan is. So this means Scout needs to be on this settlement. Pegasus needs to be over here. If you don't see a town center coming up, we need to start worrying about forward Asgardian Bastion, for example, coming down onto this position and causing ultimate chaos. How are you going to be able to defend against that right now is the big question. Because the gold mines are terrible. You got Zom, but if Soup just wanders forward with max units and just plops an Asgardian hill fort onto this gold mine, then what are you going to do as the 2 town center Hades? Not a lot. There's no units out. You don't stop it. And that's exactly what Soup is going for. And he doesn't use it close. He's got nothing to worry about right now, but how does he know? How does he know exactly what's going on? And at this point, 7 minutes and 30 seconds into the game, he spots the Asgardian hill fort, loses the Ajax, obviously, there with 1 HP, but there's no stopping this hill fort. So now, Firefox is playing a game of, oh dear, where to next? This is going to be a very, very tough hold, because Soup can just grab himself the immediate rams for the classical age as well. The problem is that this Asgardian hill fort is not in range of the gold mine, so totally fine here for Firefox to get onto this position and keep going. He's got himself an archery range or 2, military academy archery range coming in, but this is going to be a problem as the Yidalier tech coming in, opening up the position here. It's a forward gold mine. To be honest, terrible talent center for Firefox. What else can he do but spam units at this moment? Well, one other option would have been, had he scouted what was going on, grab as much gold as he possibly could here from this gold mine, bank it up, sit here, rush Heroic Age, get himself the fortress, get himself the towers, etc. And then just drop a fortress down. He's got sentinels here, fortress down, and then he can start sieging the Asgardian Bastion down. Problem is with that, you will get ram ranched. So you can't really go for that. So he's got to just spam units. He's got to just spam units and just sort of try and hold. This is where things get very, very tricky. Now, while this is all going on, Soup's got his position completely on lock, right? He's not going to want to leave here anytime soon. So what you could do is just send Achilles off. Achilles is no good here. Send him off, look for raids. Position here, into the main base. Hit this, etc., etc. Nonetheless, portable ram now out. How's this coming up for Firefox? And the game races ahead. I Soup to retreat back underneath the safety of this Asgardian hill fort. You cannot be throwing away units at this point. Every single little bit of unit is so important here. Now, one thing you really want to be aware of with effectively how to defend against these ram pushes, don't chase the ram. He's got an Asgardian hill fort here. He's got Thor and Axeman here as well. If Soup plays this, or if the Frey player plays this really well, they're going to send those rams in, whack the tower, and then they're going to retreat back into Thor and Axeman. You're going to lose all your hoplites. So the actual best in slot way to defend this is to actually garrison inside the watchtower and just wait for the rams. When they come in, you pop out, you shank. When they run away, you garrison back into the watchtower. And there's no way for him to breach that without taking some significant damage from your watchtower as he's throwing Axeman. Have to get in there and start actually helping. As the tower goes down, nice little movement here from Firefox as he's looking for something to attack. Got some walls coming up onto the top side of the map. Love that from Soup as he's trying to starve Firefox for everything. 11 minutes into the game, Town Center is holy ass second Asgardian Bastion. Well, this is what's going to happen. Now, luckily for Firefox, he's probably in a position now where he can maybe start thinking about moving on to a second gold mine, but he's trying to take out the Asgardian Bastion as the restoration comes through, sniping down some units over here. Villagers shanking. Portable rams now starting to get cleaned up here as the medium raiders to come through. Villagers will be able to take out a couple of those portable rams as 2 houses there for 3 rams. That's a good trade there for Firefox, but now the Asgardian Bastion is up and Firefox is forced out of his base. Do you see some nice little raids here, picking off some villagers of Soup. Every little bit matters here. Onto this gold mine. He needs as many units as he possibly can. Lots and lots of wood in the bank. Another temple on the back to come up. Selling wood for gold at this point is totally reasonable. He's just got to get out some army. Unfortunately, he's lost his restoration in that previous defense, which is his big advantage. And now with Huskarl coming out, the real only way to defend against them is getting those pacifists out, which he doesn't have access to. Meanwhile, Firefox checking out here as the watchtowers is in, and Firefox will have to just simply retreat those units back home and try and defend this. Now, one idea here for Firefox would be to just throw some towers up here. This is not a terrible idea. He's got all of this wood in the bank. Just get some towers up onto this front position and make life very, very difficult for Soup to push in here. Military resource differential is equal. You've got to be careful on these sort of push forwards with the hoplites. This is not where you want your hoplites at all. Good control from Soup, though. Gets the raiding cavalry onto the backside. Huskarl to snipe down those Toxotes beautifully there. But the entirety of that front line melts to the Herser throwing axemen. The back line going to be falling here as well. However, with the inclusion of the villagers for Firefox, he might be okay. Nope, he's got to pull back into his main base. That was just a really well fought position there from Soup as Firefox just allowed his hoplites to run away from the safety of his Toxotes, and he just loses them all without getting good damage done there. Nonetheless, game still continues along. Firefox, he can sneak this gold mine. He's over onto this position as well, unfortunately chopping wood down instead of on the gold mine. Villager differential still in favor of Firefox. He's still got that advantage, but he needs to get the military up. And he is actually in front of military at the moment. As Firefox does notice, he gets back up onto this spot. Good to go. At this point, with this gold mine snuck and this position that he's in, we are going to be seeing another Asgardian Bastion to come through. It might just be the best idea to just try and sneak a heroic age here and stop spamming units. But Firefox sees the opportunity here to actually take some good fights at the moment. The Minotaur here is gigantic, but going down to the Herser very quickly there. As with the Huskarl on top of those Toxotes, they will clean everything up. And Firefox does manage to deny the Asgardian Bastion. He's got to snipe the rest of those Herser down so this Minotaur can get some good value. He manages to hold on for the time being. And all of a sudden, the game flips. And Firefox is in a great spot. He's got the gold mine on the right, snuck. He's got some villagers that can move over onto this gold mine now. I still want to see some watchtowers or something getting dropped down if he can. But now he needs to start thinking about maybe getting himself the Minotaur upgrade and going for Minotaur raids. Shade raids are also a valid idea here as well. As a cheeky little portable ram coming out. As he does manage to snipe one house, coming after the main base now. Villagers will turn and start shanking down. Get some good damage done. And that portable ram. Really, not much value just yet. One house and almost down. And running around here. Just got to let it go underneath the hill fort. Sad to let a 34 HP portable ram go, but diving underneath the Asgardian Bastion will never be useful there as the Shade's still moving around the map, trying to find where the gold miners are. You do have that Pegasus, right? He's just floating over here. Get that to work, and then you can start looking at something to actually attack. There's the villagers going down. Nice little raid here. And Soup is out of there. Lots and lots of Minotaur in, though, for Firefox, as he's still trying to make this classical age work for him. I want to see, there we go, Labyrinth of Minos, and I want to see him getting those raids in. Now Soup says, time for a second town center. He does have access to what?
Yo.
He has access to Gullenbursty, right? He manages to get to the heroic age. He's pumping out units now. He's really far behind on military at the moment, as the dwarves do get spotted. Labyrinth of Minos is in. 5.2 speed in a Dream. The 4.8 speed Hersa not going to be able to chase these bad boys down. But as Firefox leaves this spot, the raiding cavalry coming over here to get some more damage done. Over onto this side, we are seeing the counter attack. A couple of villagers over here need to get brought up and start defending this, or the hoplites to come over here yet again. Hoplites diving in, trying to snipe down those throwing axemen. It's not what you want from them. As the ram will end up going down here. So even with the villagers not doing any damage, or not having bonus damage, they still kill off the siege. I don't know what anyone's complaining about. So far, I'm saying siege, not even that useful, right? Come on, guys. Come with me. Stay it with me. No villagers, 0 damage. All right. And now we've got the A gear coming in. And this here is just a bait. All right. There was enough units here for Firefox to take that fight. Enough of an advantage. But he did not read that position correctly. Loses all of his Minotaur on this one. Actually, I mean, does he have all of his units over here? I think he did. I think he could have stayed here and actually fought this. So the way that this God Power works is the more wait, let me try and explain it. So the more units you have in the Tempest, the less effective the Tempest is. And what that means is, in order to freeze a unit, it has to be hit something like 3 or 4 times, right? So if you've got yourself a full population army and your opponent's got 90 pop, don't need to run away. Stay there and fight it. Stay there and fight it. I'll give you this thing here. So each shard inflicts 5 pierce, 5 divine. Each hit slows the target move speed and attack speed for 11 seconds. And it's 5 times it needs to be hit for it to actually freeze. So if you've got, if you've got like a 190 pop army and your opponent doesn't have a 190 pop army, you can stay there and fight it. But if they do, if they're equal, then yeah, you don't want to be there. As the Gullenbursty gets called down, the villagers going to get bashed away. Got a micro on this one there. That Gullenbursty getting too much value at the moment. Snipes down a Minotaur. As Firefox desperately trying to get to the next age here. These Asgardian hill forts are just so much pain for Firefox at the moment. Drops a granary over here, going to start eating these hippopotamus, it looks like. As the game mode is ahead, losing more villagers onto this spot. And it's like, against everything else... Actually, no, I still think Firefox is in a good spot, but against everything else, Firefox would well and truly be winning here. But against Frey... because he's got all these cheap upgrades, he's just gaining so much bonus here. So much. Good little raid up here with the Toxotes. Pushing forward. seize the tower. There's a couple of pretty scary Goaty here, but the Toxote numbers are nice. They're going to be taking those ones out pretty quickly. Couple of villagers to come in and try and snipe down the tower. Does have himself that survival equipment. These guys do 4x versus towers, so pretty strong here. Really smart, actually, from Firefox to use them. We'll be losing the villagers, though. Because he's got such a villager advantage, why not bring them in and make use of them? A little bit of an armory check here as full bronze starting to come through. On the other side, full copper is already in. And at the moment, unfortunately for Firefox, does not have himself the military barracks out that he needs to spend these resources that he's got. At the moment, he is floating something like 1,000 resources, right? These are 90 apiece. And just because you got them queued up, you're floating them, right? He's got to get those barracks down. Now he's doing so. Over onto this side, hoplites getting dealt with. Nice micro onto the Goaty there as the curse gets dropped down. Dwarves pushed off the gold mine for the time being. And now, Firefox can go into Hapaspist, Peltast, and things will start to look very scary on the other side as we've got a fortress into the main base, forcing Petropoli to start sieging these Asgardian Bastion down. Losing that Nemean line there, unfortunate. Up onto the top side. Firefox going after a villager. Game still in the balance. Great positioning with these Toxotes. Firefox is all over Soup at the moment. And Soup is actually gold starved right now. 0 gold income, but it doesn't matter because he's got 1,000 in the bank. As the random Toxotes will start to get cleaned up. Getting told it's Icefox, not Firefox. Yeah, but this is his Smurf. We call him by his real name, okay? Smurfs don't exist. As Soup desperately trying to get his act together here. He's back onto another gold mine. Units coming up to the top side. Another Asgardian hill fort to come down. Secure this gold mine. However, fortress up. Petropolis queued up. And then all of a sudden, Asgardian hill forts will be no more. A huge find at the top here for Firefox as Soup immediately retreats. He's got himself the 69 HP, so that means he's got survival equipment as a couple of villages will go down, but a beautiful raid there. As Mythic Age now coming through, Hephaestus, the god of choice. I actually don't know about the Hephaestus. I think staying Heroic Age and just spamming here is the best idea, or going for Artemis to Earthquake through the fortified town center in this spot. I mean, he's got the Petropolis, so no problems, but I don't know if I like going Heroic Age here. Look at the army which Soup has assembled, and all of a sudden he's getting out Petropolis as well, which is like you don't have the defenses at this point to protect yourself. Meanwhile, up onto this side, units getting taken out underneath the Asgardian hill fort, trying to snipe those. But look at this army here from Soup. It looks absolutely brutal. Only a handful of hoplites in onto this spot to defend. You can use the Petropolis to target down the Bergrizi because I've only got 40% crush armor. For the fortress to go down immediately here, as this Mythic Age seems to have bitten Firefox in the bum. The one way that Soup brings himself into a winning position here is denying this Mythic Age or just breaking through here, generally speaking. Villagers getting pulled. Another portable ram to go down. One remaining here, not getting attacked. Could have gone down if this was actually focused, but not able to. As more Bergrizi rushing through, Firefox spread as thin can be. The top villagers cut off from the bottom town center here. How can Firefox get out an army here at the moment? He can't. How many buildings does he have? He's got himself 7 military academies, 3 archery ranges, plenty of buildings. But look at the resources. Actually, he doesn't. 2 of these are still not built. And it looks like after all is said and done, Firefox is going to have to pull some sort of a miracle out here to pull himself back into this game. Getting himself the Ajax out, trying to finish off that Bergreasy there, but the Jarls are in. The Huskarl are in. And the army is just too potent here, it looks like. Is the Bergreasy gonna fall? But, I mean, there is at the very least, there's a plenty vault in the bottom here to help out. So that still has an economic advantage on one side. But again, it doesn't really matter at this point. Because Frey is paying half price for upgrades. He's also not paying for the hill forts as well. Remind yourself of that. That's a lot of resources that you just gain for free there. Nonetheless, iron upgrades to come through. As Firefox's desperate attempt to keep himself alive in this game. More portable rams coming in. More units coming through. And the town center now to start falling as well. Just no units here, and Soup adding insult to injury, grabbing the town center, the home base town center of Firefox. Temple coming up onto the bottom side. I'm not sure what else Firefox can do here. Soup's town center up. Houses falling, buildings falling. Just had cheeky little Perseus to come through. Little bits of damage up onto the top here. I mean, Firefox has still got an economy. He just doesn't have any units out. He's behind by 5 or 4k military resources, and he's just not going to be able to pull it back here. Meanwhile, onto the top side. Oh, one Ajax pops out to defend against the Bergreasy. He's going to have the gold mine at the very least with this spot. Can get out maybe some Gestrophides or something. That's what he's going for. Start getting some damage done. I have seen Hades pulling themselves back from worse positions before. Believe you me. However, the Plenty Vault here will go into Soup's hands soon. And he has taken the villager lead after all is said and done. As a Zom onto the front. Will this be enough here? Houses going down. Temple to go down as well. Does have that crenellations in, so the Jarls will at least take some significant damage from the fortress there. It's now... Oh, Firefox still got the... Still has the Plenty Vault. Managing to hold on to it for now. But Gastrophides to take out the hometown center. Losing these to the watchtowers is not what you want. They kill them off so quickly with that burning pitch. Look at that damage. They do 23x versus buildings. It's like a wild number. Absolutely wild number. But now the army marches up to the top side here. Soup's got the Jarls. He's got the Huskarl. He's got some rams to come in and take out the fortress. And now the fortress going to be falling, and this is kind of the last little bit of a stand that Firefox can actually make in this game. Losing this, loses the gold mine. Sure, he's got a gold mine behind for a little bit. Sure, he's got the fortress here, but this is the push into this position, into this town center. Losing villages, down to 54 villages at the moment. No answer for the Rams. The position is lost. Firefox still scrambling all over the map. Can he make it work? A 17 HP Bull Minotaur in a dream here. 90 of 140 population. As the dwarves going down, no reaction from Soup at the moment. Getting huge value from this 17 HP Deuterino. Look at him go. Could be the way back in. So Bergrizi going down. Is there a... There is a Perseus here. So those Bergrizi die incredibly quickly. And Soup has to pull back and just clean up all of these random things on this spot. Even the villagers getting involved. Dude, this guy's gotten 10 kills. The hero Bull Minotaur. Look at him go. No, don't kill the ox cart Bull Minotaur. And the dwarves will run away by themselves. Actually, they'll run over here. It's fine. Another one. There's a Mythic Age Bull Minotaur as well. These guys are absolutely slapping. And finally, Soup realizes after he loses the entirety of the gold mine. Soup asleep at the wheel. There's more Rams moving forward. Fortress to go down. Does decide to turn around and start shanking those Rams there. And what else can Firefox do? 44 villages in a dream. Can he bring it back? He's trying. He's all over the place. Bull Minotaur. A dream is held, but it will not be enough as the Goaty take it out. Falling over onto this side. Everything falling for Firefox. He's still one town center. He's got 3k gold in the bank. He can buy some... Wait, can he? I don't even think he's got a market. No market either for Firefox. So he can't even buy food and wood to try and muster out one last ditch effort. As the Hades, the never say die Hades will eventually need to say die in this game. Just the Minotaur's just coming back. Wait, is there a gold mine? Wait, there is a gold mine, right? Where is he getting gold from? Oh, okay. Just grabbing the gold mine in your opponent's base just because. Just because. There's another cheeky ass Guardian Bastion coming up over here. And Soup goes, all right. Time for a town center victory. If we can't get him to resign, we'll grab this one and then we'll walk over here and we'll grab this one and we'll go the town center victory angle. I've seen 1 versus 5 TC win. I've never seen 6 versus 0 TC win. I've never seen it. It's never happened before. As the town center will finish up. Minotaur, Hoplite, Hypaspist. We'll go down to those throwing axemen. Actually, if they're targeting down the Bull Minotaur, he might be okay here. These guys do have very big axes. If they're attacking and then the Hypaspist get on top, now they're doing good damage. So at last, a good fight there for Firefox, but with the rest of the units coming over. 173 of 260 population. More houses up to the top here. 18 villages in a dream. 18 villages in a dream. But hell on the way. Come on, get the town center. Oh, we see a fortress. Got to secure the town center. Can't let that go to can't let that go to Soup, because then the timer starts ticking down. And in that moment there, Firefox does tap out, and Soup claims the dub. What a game. And this game really just came down to a decision, a couple of decisions in a key moment. And this was, I think, two decisions which to one or the other makes sense, but both at the same time is difficult. The decision was Mythic Age plus Petropolis. He has these hill forts in front of him, right? He wants to clear these, so he goes for the Petropolis. But in doing so, he's now spending the little advantage that he has on resources on units that can't defend him. So he then goes Mythic Age as well, which basically means he's got no resources in that moment, which then results in the only thing that Soup could potentially do there to win that game, which has always got to be that question you have to ask when making a decision, is what decision can my opponent potentially make in this moment that's going to make me lose? And if you're constantly asking that question, you're going to be scouting for it as well, right? And there it was, well, I didn't build military to defend myself, or buildings to defend myself. I built siege to push with no protection of the siege, and I spent all my resources on going to the Mythic Age, which ended up with this moment in the military graph, which was everything. Not only that, there was also this amount of unit that was not in the defensive position. He was out raiding. So those Petropolis were just naked. It's the day they were born. Are Petropolis naked? I don't know. Anyways. A well-played game here from Soup. I love the craziness with the Asgardian Bash, and it does make you really question whether or not you can grab that second town center. We got a 4 gold mine, but Firefox made a game of it. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure you hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, and all the other good stuff. I'll see you guys in the next game. Yeah, I don't know if this game was even about economy. Like, I don't think that's... I think it was just, like militarily, the control needed as the Hades player, as the Hoplite player, just needs to be better. And there's too many moments where Hoplites run straight into throwing Axemen, and they shouldn't. Attack moving and just taking your hands off is the wrong way to play. You've really got to control those units. I don't care what anyone says. Age of Mythology control of your army is incredibly important. Anyways, that was a fun game. All right. Let's play a game. Chrono JJ in the building. Oh, you want to see Vil differential versus Eco? I think you were just in front the whole time. Thank you for the tier 1, Ben. Appreciate you, my friend. Let me put this in the thing. Would anybody like to play me in a video game? Noxy. Nox is playing today for the Athenian League, so let's give him a good game while he's warming up. Alrighty, let's go. Up against the Gaia. Everyone's nightmare. Oh, it's a Gaia mirror. Okay. Now I don't have any nightmares because I have the Gaia.
Herr Jo. Yuji. Schwest.
Yuji. Eked. Bulmak. Yuji. Osto. Skopo. Schloss. Eked. Schwest.
What's the meta? I guess this is all forward town center, so we play one town center, right? Ooh, what about Automaton? No, that doesn't work because he's got Oceanus. Oceanus beats up on Automaton too hard. You think this matchup's pretty equal for Gaia? I don't know. I think the Gaia player is too... I think Gaia is too favored in this one. I think Gaia needs nerfs against Gaia. Okay, hang on. Let's just scout this. Darth Nox is a naughty boy.
Eked. Schwest.
Skopos.
Bureg. Herr Eked. Schwest.
Yuji.
What's this relic? Hour of Achilles.
Yuji. Yuji.
Oh, there's back hunt behind that town center. I think this is a 2TC angle, to be honest.
Skopos.
Yuji. Kerjos.
Bureg. Schwest.
Kerjos. Yuji. Bureg. Schloss.
Herr Jos.
Yuji. Mos intum.
So as it's a 2TC angle,
Bureg.
even with all the forward gold mines in the world, as it's a 2TC angle, we just do this as well. Not yet. After. I can put a temple out here, actually. Yeah.
Bureg. Yuji. Skopos. Eked. Diat.
It's fine.
Kerjos. Schwest. Skopos. Bureg.
What was I going to say? As is a 2TC... I don't know. We're going 2TC. We'll see what happens. No, I don't think you always go 2TC in the Gaia mirror. Depends on the map. Like, this map here is really bad for it because it's all forward gold mines. But with the back hunt here, we should be okay. I hope.
Bureg. Schwest. Diat.
Yuji. Mos intum.
Skopos. Also Diat. Yuji. Mos intum.
Bur Schlost. Herr Jos. Mak. Mos intum.
Bureg. Skopos. Kerjos. Bushkopos. Yuji. Yushkopos. Mak. Bureg. Osto. Schloss. Yuji. Kerjos. Skopos.
Skopos.
Bureg. Bureg. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Buros. Kerjos. Bureg. Yuji. Skopos. Kerjos. Yuji. Kerjos. Kerjos. Yuji. Kerjos. Mak. Bureg. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Kerjos. Mos intum.
Herr Jos. Osto. Schwest. Schlost. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji.
Bureg. Eked.
Skopol, Yuzmak, Yuzmak, Yuj, Mak, Yuzmak, Yuzmak, Yuzlost, Mak, Yuzmak, Yuzlost, Mak, Yuj, Mak,
Bureg. Yuji. Bureg. Kerjivolia.
Yuj,
Yuji. Aken. Mos intel.
Surprised. Can he not attack my settlement anymore?
Aken. Schwest.
Okay, so he's going 1 TC here. I'm pretty sure.
Skopos.
Eked. Schwest.
Let's come out here. Got the Age of Mythology Retold Heavenly Spear DLC? Yes, I'm ready for it. Hello there.
Skopos. Eshlo. Burek. Yuji. Eked. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Eshos. Yumak. Os Yuji.
Dude, these buildings are so bloody expensive. What the hell?
Skopos. Eshlo. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burmak. Schwest. Mak.
Burek.
Also Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss.
Skopos. Aken. Osto.
Yuji. Eschlost. Vayen.
Yuji.
Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Burek. Also.
Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem for us.
Dilis Moke. Mak.
Yuji.
Burek, Mak. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Schwest. Skopos.
Yuji.
Yuji.
Ma. Eschlost.
Mak. Yuji.
Yuji. Skopos.
Mak. Schwest. Also Schwest. Burmak. Yuji. Most Mak. Eschlost. Also Yuji.
Yuji. Diot.
Burek. Mak.
Burek. Osto. Aken.
Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Mak. Yuji.
Okay.
Yuji. Mak. Schwest. Burek. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Mak.
You come onto this maybe. I'm going to be out of gold when...
Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Skopos.
Use most intervals. Most intervals. Yuji. Herjos. Eken. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss.
Herjo. Aken. Mos intel.
Mak. Eschloss. Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Aken.
Most intervals. Mak. Eschloss. Burek. Mak. Eken. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Mak. Eschmak. Yuji. Eken. Vayen. Burek. Mak. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Eschmak.
I could try and get next age. It's probably the right move. Go through Thor or something.
Yuji. Eschmak. Eschloss.
Well, that's not fun.
Mark. Schloss. Skopos. Bure. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Os Vayen. Vayen.
Scope. Aked.
Eked. Yuji. Eked.
Uji. Aked.
Yuji.
Just get our upgrades in.
Burek. Pedro. Eked. Eked. Yuji. Burek. Eked. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Pedro. Diat. Yuji. Eked. Yuji. Mark. Mark. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Burek. Mark. Yuji. 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 Burek. Schloss. Mark. Mark. Yuji. Burek. Mark. Skopos, Yuji, Skopos, Burek, Yuji, Skopos, Mark, Schloss,
Bure. Aked. Aked.
Skopos, Eked, Yuji, Yuji, Eked, Schloss, Yuji,
Scopos.
Okay. Now we need to get a gold mine.
Uji. Uji. Aked.
Erjos. Mark.
Burek, Schloss, Burek, Schloss, Yuji, Eked, Dia, Burek, Yuji, Skopos,
Bure. Schlost. Mos intem.
Yuji, Eshma, Yuzma,
Uji. Osto.
Yuji, Schloss, Yuzma, Yuzma, Yuji, Eshma, Yuzma, Yuji, Yuzma, Yuji,
UJ.
Burek, Eshma, Yuji, Eshma, Yuji, Yuzma, Schloss, Phyllis, Skopos, Yuzma, Yuji, Burek, Yuji, Yuji, Eshma, Yuzma, Yuzma, Yuji, 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 Phyllis, Moke, Kerjos, Burek, Os, Dia,
Scopos.
Burek, Eshma, Yuji,
Erjos.
Schloss, Mos, Intum, Eshma, Yuzma, Schloss, Yuji, Mark, Phyllis, Moke,
Eshlo. UJ. Mark.
Schloss, Phyllis, Moke, Skopos,
Uji. Aked.
Burek, Yuji,
Erjos. Bolia. UJ. Bolia.
Yuji, Phyllis, Moke,
UJ. Erjos.
Skopos, Phyllis, Moke,
Bure. Mos Dia. Erjos. Mash. Aked. Aked.
Yuji, Eked, Yuji, Skopos, Skopos,
We broke through.
Burek, Schloss, Yuji, Phyllis, Moke, Schloss, Yuji, Schloss, Burek, Skopos, Yuji, Mark, Yuji, Phyllis, Moke, Burek, Yuji, Mark, Skopos, Schloss, Burek, Oster,
Scopos. Bure. Aked. Aked.
Burek, Eked, Kerjos, Eked,
Uji. Aked.
Burek, Yuji, Skopos, Yuji, Burek, Eked, Diat, Schloss, Yuji, Yuji,
Let's get this.
Yuji, also, Kerjos, Eked, Shvet, Yuji, Eked, Skopos, Burek, Yuji, Burek, Skopos, Mark, Yuji, Mark, Yuji, Schloss, Skopos, Mark, Yuji, Yuji, Mark, Yuji, Schloss, Skopos, Mark, Yuji,
UJ.
Schloss, Mark, Julius Moke. Yuji. Yuji. Mark. Bore. Julius Moke. Yuji. Yuji. Mark. Topos. Bore. Yuji. Bore. Topos. Bore. Julius Moke. Poro class. Yuji.
Did we just get owned?
Bore. Topos. Bore. Yuji.
Was that all from the Carnivora?
Topos.
I was like, there's no way I'm losing this fight. I'm full pop. I don't even micro.
Herr Joes, Aket. Buruji, Osto, Dibian.
Topos.
Okay, I'm legit confused. What is happening in this game? How is he? I mean, obviously I don't have that much iconic. Like, what is happening here? Is he 2 TC?
Aket, Buka, Yuji, Aket. Herr Joes, Yuji, Aket.
Yuji. Ma Schloss. Yuji. Ma Schloss. Herr Joe. Meschkopos.
Mos intem.
Ma Ma. Eschlu Ma. Eschluji. Ma Eschma Ma. Eschma Ma Eschloss. Ma Eschloss Ma. Dilis Moke. Kopo Eschloss. Yuji Ma Yuji. Bure.
Yuji.
Kopo Yuji. Yuji. Ma Eschloss. Ma Eschloss Ma. Bure. Eschlus Ma Eschlus Ma Eschma 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 Eschlus Ma Eschluji. Ma Eschma.
Scopo, UJ, Mark.
Bure. Yuji Ma Eschma Yuji. Yuji. Eschlus Ma Eschlus Ma Eschlus. Yuji Ma.
Scopos.
Eschlus. Bure. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Eschlus. Dilis Moke. Scopos Ma Yuji. Bure Eschma.
Osto, Herr Jamak.
Yuji. Bure Eschlus.
Buruji, Herr Joes.
Bure.
Scopo, Osto, Aket.
Yuji Ma Yuji.
Erjo, Scopo, UJ, UJ, Mark, Lost.
Yuji. Eschma. Yuji Ma. Eschlus. Yuji. Yuji. Ma Yuji. Bure Eschlus. Yuji. Ma Yuji. Bure. Ma Eschlus. Yuji. Ma Eschlus. Eschlus.
Erjo, UJ.
Bure. Ma Scopo. Yuji. Yuji. Eschma. Yuji.
Bure.
Scopos. Mark. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji.
Mark. Skop. Yuji. Schloss.
Esdia.
Schmack. Ostro.
Skop. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Show Yuji. Skop. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Bure. Gilles Mokay. Skop. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Skopos. Schloss.
Jamak.
Hedros. Diat.
Yuji. Ma. Esdia. Osdidia.
Bure.
Yuji.
Yuji. Skopo, Schloss, Mark, Bure, Schloss. Skopo, Yuji, Mark, Yuji, Schloss, Mark. Yuji, Bure, Schloss, Skopos, Mark. Yuji, Gilles Mokay, Yuji.
Skake. Bure. Yuj didia.
Skopos, Bure, Skopos, Bure.
Mark.
Skopos, Poro, Gilles Mokay. Yuji.
Where's my army?
Mark, Yuji,
Yuji. Esdia.
Like, seriously.
Skop, Yuji, Bure,
I definitely pulled them back.
Yuji. Skopos, Bure, Skopos, Gilles Mokay. Yuji, Bure. Skopos, Poro, Gilles Mokay.
Yuji. Mak. Ostro. Yuji.
Bure. Yuji, Mark, Yuji.
Skopos.
Oso, Eke, Bure. Schloss. Gilles Yuji. Yuji, Skopos, Mark. Gilles Yuji, Poro, Yuji.
SUG. Mark. SUG.
Bure. Gilles Yuji, Yuji. Gilles Yuji, Gilles Mokay. Mark, Poro, Mark. Skopos, Yuji. Yuji, Gilles Mokay. Bure, Mark, Schloss, Mark, Yuji, Mark, Yuji.
Pedro. Eke.
Eke. Yuji, Skopos, Schloss, Bure, Yuji, Mark, Yuji, Mark, Yuji, Mark, Schloss, Mark. Skopos,
Ah!
Buka.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Ostro.
Bure, Schloss, Gilles Mokay. Yuji, Skopos, Schloss,
Mak.
Bure, Mark, Yuji, Bure. Skopos, Yuji.
Yuji.
Poro, Fra, Gilles Mokay.
Skake.
Yuji, Bure, Yuji.
Mak. Skopos.
Skopos, Mark, Schloss. Yuji, Mark, Yuji, Bure, Mark, Schloss. Yuji, Mark, Schloss, Yuji. Skop, Mark, Bure, Yuji, Yuji.
Yuji.
Oops, wrong button.
Skopos.
Yuji, Hedros, Schloss, Mark, Diat. Skopos. Gilles Mokay. Yuji, Bure. Yuji, Mark, Yuji, Mark. Yuji, Schloss, Yuji, Mark. Skop, Yuji, Mark. Gilles Mokay. Bure. Skop, Poro, Schloss, Yuji. Skopos, Bure. Poro, Fra. Skopos. Yuji.
Pedro. Eke.
Eke. Yuji.
Eke.
Poro, Bure. Yuji, Mark, Skopos, Schloss, Yuji, Mark. Yuji, Bure. Skopos, Mark. Gilles Mokay. Yuji. Diat.
Dia.
Yuji, Bure. Yuji. Skopos. Bure. Mark, Schloss. Topos, Silos, okay. Bure, Yuji, Mat. Topos. Bure. Topos, Yuji, Los. A poro flat. Topos. A poro flat. Topos, Mat. Bure, Eke, Dia. Yuji, Silos, okay. Bure, Yuji. A poro flat. A poro flat. Topos.
GG. I think my macro was just Garbo. Did he take an early TC and I was just like misreading the position completely? He took it here. I think my macro was just that Garbo. I had that many floating resources that he was able to do all of that. Jeepers. Maybe if he went for Thea here, he would have won. Because those Hesperids trees are pretty good. Big throws.
Burek.
Herr Joes.
Yuji, Burek. Skopos. Burek. Yuji, Skopos.
Like after I got to this gold mine here, I had this secured with my army and whatever. I just hands up. I don't need to do anything. But I took a fight. I thought I'd win the fight. What was that fight looking like that I lost? Was it this one? How did he have more stuff than me there? I think that's the one that confuses me the most there. Like, I was just floating resources up the wazoo. But like, so is he. Like, it's not like his macro is like any better than mine. Like, look at it. It's like we're both trash. Come on, like let's not just point all the fingers of blame at me. I think it was literally just the Carnivora. And the fact that I didn't have heroes and he had some. I think if I had heroes, if I had like 3 heroes to kill off the Carnivora, we would have been good to go. Ah, well. GG. Actually, I got to go back and watch exactly what was going on then. I got to watch that because that was like, I just hard lost that fight. I think my Murmillo were attacking the Carnivora and doing nothing. I sort of switched off. That's my guess. I got to watch that. Let's have a look. Ah, that's why. It's because I spent all this money on farms and he's out on the map. So I have to wait longer. Like all my farms costing me however much it cost me to build them all, right? They're all... Yeah. That's why. So yeah, this fight here is bad for him. Just on the fact that I'm on Lush and underneath the town center, and then after his front line dies, I can just garrison. The way to use these Kyro Ballaster is you want to be sitting on top of them with your front line. That's why I was liking wood so much. True. You want to be sitting on top of with your Murmillo on top of your Kyro Ballaster here if you can. And sure, that gets them in range of the Terma, but you have to kill the Terma with your Terma or whatever. But I'm still on Lush here and you've only just set this up. Did he have upgrades here? No. Oh, he's got Armor of Achilles. I had upgrades. That's why I won that fight, actually. The upgrades. I should have moved... like, all of these villages here, here, and here in this moment. I do not need wood anymore. Yeah, I got too confident here. I was like, I'm good. I can win this one. Look at my shit. I don't think I'm on Lush either now. I think this is the first fight I took off Lush. Yeah. And that's why I lost it. I think they were also attacking the Carnivora. I did 124 damage to a Carnivora. Ah, well. And then it's just chaos from there. But yeah, I don't see how you're supposed to punish the guy in the Gaia Mirror for going 2TC. Because you can't stop it. Like unless you advance super fast and go no eco ups. Apoy. Okay, let's go. I think this guy's playing. Is this the matchup? Darth Nox versus It is. These guys are playing. We'll cast this one. How do I have more resources even with less villages? I had more villages than him. No, I had more villages the entirety of the game. Alrighty, let's go. Let's play some Gibbity games. One game against Apoy. Fushi versus Hades on Mediterranean. What a time to be alive. I think I just put this... I mean, I put this down anyways, but I think I just put a temple here. Oh, I can do this. I'm stupid. Perfect. I gotta focus. This is not gonna be easy. I'm very bad on this map. I am very bad on this map indeed. All right, and this guy no pushover. All right, let's get in. We gotta lock in here, guys. Hi guys, me and two of my friends want to try on, but we fear we missed the train and since the player numbers are pretty low. No, don't fear you missed the train. The player numbers are not that low. Unless you are like the best RTS player in existence, you will find games. There's literally 10 people right now who struggle to find games. Everyone else finds games perfectly fine and reasonable. Easy as. If you want to play with your friend playing 2v2 ranks, you can do that. Oh, I wanted a cloud food. I stopped paying attention. I built the temple too early. Yeah, I don't think you should worry about the player numbers. They're not even that low, to be completely honest. Yeah, there's plenty of casual lobbies. There's plenty of games to find. If you really want to just jump in and just click ranked, you can do that. You can go get yourself your lobby. Casual, like you can make a lobby. People will join. Lots of people looking for team games. What was the other question there? I don't know. Okay.
遵命。
什么？
是的，
是的，没出。
好的，准备好了。建筑工，准备就绪。什么？出发？什么？建筑工。请下。什么？是的。准备就绪。是的。准备好了，则出发，则出发。把握风，出发，则出发。什么？
什么？是的，请下命令。
好的。是的。遵命。什么？是出发。请来。是。什么？遵命。好的。出发，出发。
是的，是的，
好的。
什么？是的，
是的。遵命。
Dude, I keep on selecting this guy because I keep.
什么？出发！请下命准备好了，出发！
准备好了。
好的，
是的，
遵命。请下命令。出发！准备好。好。遵命。好的。
God, I suck. I suck at this fucking map. This map is just AIDS. Ah! Everything, like, how many military units did I... Yeah, I'm so far behind. I don't like Mediterranean. That's not a map that I enjoy. I like Anatolia. I like Midgard. Ugh. Try archipelago. That sounds terrible. And Nomad's the best map. You just don't start with towers. No towers is the best. Nah. I'm not doing it again. It knows. It knows that I don't want to play it. What's the other water map? There is Anatolia in this set. Okay. Surely. Oh, you don't have time. Okay. You play in 25 minutes? No, don't you play in Are you playing an hour 25? I read it as 1700 GMT. That is in an hour and 25 minutes. Good sir. I mean, if you guys want to play right now, we can just get it going. I'll have a watch. I'll enjoy. All right. Let's watch the Athenian League game. Update title. Athenian League. Apoy vs. Darthnox. Let's kick this league off with a bang, hey? I don't know what the I don't know what the thing is. What's the format? Do they just pick whatever gods they want? Each player will play one match against every other player, and so they all just pick their own. Okay. All right. Where are you guys gonna put the stuff? Is there a Is there a game room, or do I have to find it? I can find it. I've got the skills. Hold on, guys. Just give us un moment, por favor. Por favor. All right. I found it. It does have a little lock on it, but I don't think that matters. No speaking. No Spanish. My Spanish is shite. I have 0 Spanish. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some water, and then we'll jump into the first game. Wow. Are there any online resources for this game? Hold on. I gotta set this up. Did that not work? Hold on 1 second. You've started? Okay, that's fine. I'm almost in. I just want to make the thing look professional like. Oh, it did work. Okay, good. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I gather you here today to introduce everyone's favorite Age of Mythology League for all of those outside of the top 16. The Athenian League. Yay! A huge shout out to Chrono JJ and everything that he does to make this thing a thing that people want to get involved in. It is a tournament for eternal glory, tournament practice, and all of the other good things that come with it. In the bottom side of the map, playing as Hades. His name is Apoy. His opponent today, excuse me, in the red color. Big excuse me. That requires some. Playing in the red color as Gaia. His name is Darth Nox. Map is Giza. Okay, so what is Athenian League? We've already done a little bit of an intro, but unlike the sort of high tier tournaments, the ones like the $10,000 tournaments that World's Edge has been sponsoring, you know, the ones like Wrath of the Gods, we had that one. We had Clash of Immortals, some EGC TV tournaments, Red Bull, Mythic Wars. You know, unlike those tournaments that use the draft system, the Athenian League is a little different. It just simply uses pick whatever god you want and then go. And then I think, I could be wrong about this, but if you win with a god, you're not allowed to pick it again. So it's an old school rules for the players coming up, and it just allows players to kind of not need to worry about having to learn every single god for their tournament run. They can just focus on the gods that they are happy to focus on, and they can try and get as far as they possibly can. So yeah, there's probably some issue with, say, someone just saying, all right, well, I'll just learn the 3 best gods and then trying to do as best as they can with that. But, you know, most people, they just play their preferred gods, and then we get a nice amount of variety anyways. Now, for these players at the moment, let me give you some backstory. Let's open up here to the leaderboard. We've got Apoy. I believe he is a 1600-ish player. 1676 currently rated, currently ranked 163rd on the leaderboard. And then we've got Darth Nox as well, who is currently rated 1906 and rank 40. So a very, very strong force for Gaia. He's a Gaia main, kind of a Gaia one trick to some degree. We'll see how he's going to do in this tournament, having to play some other gods, if I was right about that or not. But I just can't get this cough to go away. I'm sorry. This is not a part of what not a part of the scheduled planning for today's proceedings. Nonetheless, what we have seen already here from Darth Nox is he's gone for 1 extra hero citizen. I'm not sure why he just went for 1. but most of the time here we're going to see Gaia going for a second town center versus Hades. Playing one town center stuff here versus Hades can be a little bit tricky. However, what you can do is you grab the town center and then you can rush straight for tier 3 upgrades. And that's where the potency of Gaia lies. That's where Hades goes, wow, he's got so much stuff. Why does the Gaia player have so much more stuff than me? But nonetheless, we are going to be seeing Athena coming through. Ajax getting queued up. Are we going to see the first blunder of the tournament here? This is something that happened to me a billion times. You cancel your villager production to advance. You forget. Oh, never mind. You forget to queue it back up. It's just me. I'm the only one who does that. How many times? How many times? Nonetheless, the wood gold coming in. It is looking like it's going to be a pretty quick town center here for Darth Nox. As the villager's going to come forward for Apoy, he says, well, town center on the front seems like a good idea. I got some gold mines surrounding it all around the back. Got a nice rhino here. It's not 2 rhinos, so it's not the best thing in the world, but grabs the forward town center. And we do see 2 military barracks and a manor coming down. So I have not read this from Darth Nox well in the slightest. So he is going for a very, very aggressive opening here. Does he grab any upgrades? Nope. Not going for any sort of fast shaft mine behind this. It is full send all the way here. As the Kadoska boss over here just going to be harassing down this Oracle as he's just like, dude, I got a wand, I got a staff, and you got a sword. Can you just, all right, let's leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Stop whacking me. Stop it. All right, anyways. Town center going up here now for a point as the Minotaur, Ajax, hanging around up onto this side. The Boyd mistake, thanks guys. It's not like I was the first one to do it, okay? I just happened to me a bunch of times. Anyways, a couple of Caladria out now for Darthnox. He's going to be trying to put some pressure on. So one angle here for the Gaia would be to force out watchtowers, force out sentinels, force out watchtowers with a minimal amount of spend into a second town center. Or do that as well, but, you know, figure things out. But anyways, we do see the units coming up onto this spot. Mamilo's here. Got to get over here onto this, these zebra as fast as he possibly can, because this is huge for Apoy. Every little bit of time, every second he gets on these zebra without getting pushed back is gigantic. As the Ajax, Minotaur, getting greeted by a handful of Mamilos, but no Mamilo heroes in just yet. Well, he does have, well, one over here. Not a hero, Mamilo, but a hero. Anyways, a whole bunch of Mamilos now getting converted. As Darth Nox is going to be looking to move forward now. What can he attack? Obviously this. What can Apoy do to defend? Not a whole lot. Is he playing AFK Hades? I think he's playing the AFK Hades. He's got pickaxe, just missing the hand axe at the moment. But after you get those upgrades in, you need to start getting those military buildings down and start spamming. As the villagers over here will now just simply retreat. And the Mamilo hero is on the chase. 4.8 speed is a lot. He's not going to be able to quite take these bad boys out. Actually, imagine, I could have imagined just for a second there, just dropping the Gaia Forest on this spot to prevent the villagers from getting through there. Probably would have taken too long to spawn, but nonetheless, a couple of villagers going down as Apoy needs to come into his main base, grab the chickens, but he grabbed a fair amount of that hunt out on this position, which is going to be good for him. And we see an armory coming up as Apoy's going to say, all right, time to go to the next age. He's doing his best impression of get to the 3rd age and start making superior units such as the Peltast and the Hypaspist against what Darthnox is doing. Plus, it's low on gold cost. You spend 500 gold to get to the heroic age, no problems. Now we're spending 25 gold and 20 gold on those heroic age units. Really, really strong. As Darthnox roaming in onto this position. Mamilo's coming over here as the villagers get pulled off of the gold mine. And Apoy does need to think about how he's going to be protecting this. Does he have watchtowers coming through? No. He needs to make sure this gold mine has got some defense. There is sentinels to be used, but he doesn't want to do it. This villager over here gets pushed away from the tower. Nice find there for Darth Nox as he is flooding units currently into Apoy's main base. Caraballis are going to be coming in as well, making life very, very difficult here. Still no sentinels usage. I feel like at this point he could just drop it in the main base because this top position here, I mean, what are you really worried about now? You just drop a thingamajig. Is the Caladria managing to heal these units up? Villagers diving into the town center over onto this side. A couple of villagers going to be going down as well. And Apoy has 23 idle villagers at the moment, whereas Darth Nox is in a really good spot villager-wise. I mean, he does have the Gaia. He's not going heroic age. But still, the pressure here from Darth Nox is immense. There will be a chaos, which will be, I mean, takes this army down to 2.3k-ish. So, I mean, there's still going to be some problems, but it's going to be some help for him. And especially if he can actually get the pigs under his town center to eat, that'll be huge. Nemean line in. Still not grabbing this gold mine for the time being. Economy is looking very tough. Market up the top here. Still has ice got the villagers over here, so he doesn't even care about that gold mine right now. Because what's the plan for Apoy? He needs to put buildings down. He's got to start spending some resources. It's almost like he's frozen. I mean, he's got these buildings up here, I guess. But he's not protected his main base. Maybe that's fine. Maybe he doesn't need to. Just get himself out of the Peltas, get himself out the Hypaspist. And he's good to go. He's just short on food. Farm's coming up. He's got a couple of berries up onto the top here that he can grab. And at the moment, 0 food is going to be a problem. These Peltas do not cut it versus the Murmillo. And there's only a handful of ranged units. So you really don't want that many Peltas here. As Apoy comes through. Could spot that Deuterino there, but a very risky move. If he goes for it, is Rhea now queued up for Darth Nox. He's going to be ready to start making some big push with that behemoth and everything else behind it. Whole bunch of Hero Murmillo also coming in. There's now still a very small force of units here for Apoy. He has not been able to macro out anything here in a very large problem he's going to have to overcome somehow. A couple of counter barracks up onto the front here, still wanting to pump out those Terma. Not exactly sure what that's for. At this point, going heroic age, more military barracks into some sort of Murmillo, Arcus, Destroyer sort of thing makes sense. Contarius as well. As Apoy into the main base, there's nothing here. He could just take the town center down if he wants to. At the moment, there's nothing here. Takes down a couple of villages. Because everything's just going to garrison away here. Nice snipe. Still keeping the villager differential very close. Still no upgrades onto the economic guild there as the villagers popping in to the town center. Losing a couple of units, but huge damage in. As Apoy says, all right, time to put everyone onto the temple. Grabbing himself his mithril... Oh, not mithril. Orichalcum mail. I don't know. Is there a mithril mail tech? Orichalcum mail tech coming in. There is. It's Norse, right? It's Norse. It's Norse. Okay. Anyways, units mustering up onto this side. And Apoy has made the classic mistake of overbuilding Peltas at the moment. He really does not need this many. It would be much better for this to be like 5 Peltas and the rest Toxotes even. There's more farms coming up. We will be seeing Darth Nox now starting to push out a whole bunch of Murmillo, Contarius. Oh, it's Dwarven Breastplate in Retold as well, isn't it? Zom coming down. Curse gets dropped. There's nothing here. The army coming around onto the back. Will this be enough here? The villagers repairing the town center as the Nemean line getting stolen. not able to get the Ajax through to help. Losing the Ajax here and rebuilding him wouldn't be a bad idea. That's exactly what's going to happen here for Apoy as Restoration gets dropped. Going to keep these units alive nicely, but that Nemean Lion is tanking up against all of those Hapaspus, allowing everything else to happen here as the Ajax pops out, not attacking the Behemoth now. On top of that one, should be enough to take this down, and Apoy will be able to somewhat keep himself alive in this game. He's still got a long way to go, though. There's still a huge amount of units in here. Peltas to dive into the town center to get some boosted damage out. But the flood is coming through for Darthnox as he sees his opportunity to strike here. Carnivora gets dropped. There is the Chiron on the top here. And with ballistics, very tough to actually dodge these arrows. But good job there from Darthnox to make that happen as another Nemean Lion out. And with Trader on cooldown, we'll get a little bit of value. But there's still a huge amount of Mamilo already out here. It's now watchtowers to come through. That's going to be a big help here. But still, the farms not being able to get grabbed at the moment. 0 food in the bank. And Apoy, in that moment, does decide the game is done and has to tap out. And a lot of this, if I may say so myself, everything here was around the fact that Apoy overbuilt Peltast. Not only did he overbuild Peltas, but he also didn't pick off all of the units they're good at picking off. Those Mamilla just too strong. Couldn't get the Hapaspus out in time. Couldn't get that last little bit of food that he needed to get. And Darthnox makes him pay in game number 1. We'll move into game number 2. I believe it's a best of 3. It might be a best of 5. I'm pretty sure it's a best of 3. We'll move into a best of the next game and see what happens here as Darthnox will have to move off of his Gaia, I believe. Anyways, let's jump into it and see how things go. It's a best of 3. There you go. Alrighty. Lobbies. And we'll move into the next game whenever the guys are ready, I guess. The AFK Hades needs watchtowers and sentinels. You don't even think about it. You just put them down. Sentinels on the second town center and watchtowers in the main base. Obviously here Apoy was trying to greed it out, but let's go. So here, oh, they're already in. I'm stupid. Apoy and Darthnox are already in. Oh, they're on the map Mediterranean. Okay. It's going to be a Ouranos versus Hades. This bug is still in the game. Oh, hey, let's flip-a-rooney this. Alrighty, game number 2 in this first round. The first game of the Athenian League here. In the left-hand side, now we're seeing Darthnox moving into his Ouranos. He's sticking with the Atlanteans here in the right-hand corner. We've got Apoy playing as Hades yet again. Hasn't won with Hades yet, so he can keep going in with it. It is best of 3, so a must-win here for Apoy. This is Apoy's home map. Not exactly sure what the first map was. I should probably know the rules to some degree here. Let me see if I can figure it out. As the map rules is, the game 3 has to be on unknown. So the first one there would have been Darthnox's home map. Second one here, Apoy's home map. And then the last one onto the unknown. So what's going to happen here? We've got the Ouranos. He's going to probably go for a very quick deconstruction here. However, Apoy, realistically, you just put 2 docks down straight away. It's not that hard. It doesn't slow you down. There's not any significant advantage for the Chronos super early, even if you start sending the Prometheans in super quickly. But there's the deconstruction as the next dock coming up. The fishing ship even dropping that one off. No problems here for Apoy. And now he can work on whatever else he wants to. He can even drop the dock back up if he wants and have 2 already down. As an idea, you do want to have like more docks up than is necessary against Chronos. So most people want to go 3 dock. Probably go 4 dock against Chronos, or at the very least 3 dock. And we'll see how things are going to go. Palminder asks, what's the ideal number of military buildings? Like a ratio of 1 military building to 10 villages. And 1 town center is about 4 villages, right? So if you've got 3 town centers and 50 villages, that's going to be around about 35-ish villages. I go for about 4 military buildings in that situation. Right? Does that make sense? I hope so. Something like that. And then after the game goes a little bit longer, you just want as many military buildings as you can. Basically, there's not like you can't really go overboard with the military buildings in my experience. Like 20, 30, why not? Because then you're going to spam out all the units. Once you've got 100 villages and a trade route, there's a lot of spammage needing to happen. But nonetheless, both players getting their fishing ships going. There's 5 fishing ships for Apoy already out. On the other side, Darthnox drawing up a temple in range of the manor, ready to advance. I've seen him do this a couple of times. He loves the double citizen on the temple techers. I don't know if he's going to have the food to advance here. He can feed force drops, maybe. It'll be close. We'll see if that's what he's going to go for. But at the very least, he will be time shifting the temple forward and looking for some early game damage. Now, as this is somewhat of a learning league, I want to be a little bit more helpful with the commentary and give some little tips if I can. Against Chronos, against aggressive gods in general, and I think any god that's got any sort of potential to attack you, you probably want to stay away from the forward wood line and mostly just go for back wood lines if you can. That way, you know, of course, Chronos can come in from the back anyways, but it's hard for them to know where you are. Whereas here, Darth Nox has seen the storehouse, so he will be very quickly on top of that. As the next 2 docks are going to be coming up, Prometheus is the god of choice. There is a world where going for Leto here does make some sense. Automaton can stick underneath the Sentinels for much longer than the Prometheans can. But the Prometheus will give economic bonus in the shape of valors all throughout this onto citizens. That can help you defend against any sort of Minotaur attacks into your main base and all the other good stuff. As the Prometheans now out, going to be looking for any villager kills possible. He's actually going to say, well, I'm not even bothering to go in. Let me just start wailing away at this dock here. Already in the next stage, though, for Apoy, he's going to have himself the Minotaur. He's going to have himself the Ajax. And these Prometheans will need to either sacrifice themselves or bail. And he does decide it's going to be the bail angle. And this Oracle gets slapped away from the Minotaur and he says, okay, all good, all done. Bye-bye. Nonetheless, Darth Nox now under some pressure here as the siege bereams, getting that damage done. Deconstruction onto the top dock here will give extra resources over to Apoy, but he can't spend them fast enough here, right? He's pumping the units out for the time being. Is the temple going to get brought back home? Siege bereams coming in, trying to get little bits of damage. The docks have got 20 range, and these bereams seem to have 21. Do they naturally have 21? I didn't know that. Is that just the bonus for being Atlantean? You get an extra range? There you go. It is the bonus. Didn't know. Atlantean OP. What can I say? Nerf. Nerf, nerf, nerf. I literally know nothing about water because I haven't I don't know. I don't want to go into it. Anyways, Pentagon coming through, sniping Deuterinos. Over onto this side, the temple getting taken out. And Darth Nox pumping more and more Barim in. As Apoy has now managed to get himself fairly decent security of the water here. As the restoration now coming in. The differential in the military value is absolutely gigantic, it seems. And Apoy just literally just breaks through this without any problems, it seems. Darthnox attempting to get another dock up, and he says, oh, well, I'm just going to tap out as the game is over. And we found ourselves in a region where I don't like this map. Okay, I'm going to say it. God powers affecting ships just needs to not be a thing. That's the only way through. It's not fun. I get it. It's not fun. We want fun. Being able to use have multiple uses of God powers is fun, right? Like, we like it. But it's just not fair. It's just not fair. Let's get into the next game. A well-played game there from Apoy. Executed to perfection with the early second dock. Read everything perfectly, and Darthnox just could not get anything going. We're moving into the next game on the unknown. Let's get it. Make every god power affect water? I mean, that's another option, I guess. Only map I've never seen in my life. Let's go. And we're back with game number 3. This is for all the marbles. Well, some of the marbles. This is for the marbles. There are marbles up for grabs. There are marbles up for grabs. Now we see Apoy, after winning with his Hades, decides to move into a different god, and he does pick the Frere. On the right-hand corner, on the right-hand side of the map, we have Darthnox sticking with his Ouranos. Now, this is wild. The unknown is a map that can spawn with water. It can spawn without water. You just don't know. It's literally part of the thing. But it's a beautiful little Greenland here with some beautiful little mountains at the top, cliffs at the top and the bottom. Relics on the map. Let's have a little look. We've got the Tower of Cestus boosting up help against myth units. So we've got the Eye of Ornlu doing all good things with those counter infantry units, giving them a boost. Bow of Artemis making the archers cheaper. And finally, Skull of the Cercipes, giving yourself a couple of early game monkeys. Now, let me explain a little something here. Water is safe, quote unquote. However, you've got Norse building capabilities of building anywhere on the map without losing resources for it. So he can get up here and drop a dock if he wants to. And you got Ouranos, who's got time shift anywhere on the map. Time shift, time shift. You can time shift here, do whatever he wants. So this could be very, very interesting. I like the 2 god picks here. These guys don't know that this is what they're going to play on, by the way. They just don't know. And I guess the other thing is, how much experience here does Apoy have with Frey on water? Because he was probably not wanting to have that. Darthnox obviously has got a lot of experience with Atlantean, but does he know how much fish is here? Yes. Does he go for a fish boom? kinda. He's making a whole bunch of fishing ships. The beautiful thing here as well for the Ouranos is on a map like this where you have so many different, like so far, the fishing spots are so far from everything else. You just drop a dock here and then you can time shift it up to here. No problems. There's another dock coming up for Apoy. Already 2 docks at this stage. Is that standard? It kind of is, I guess. Moving up onto the wood over here. I'm going to go for the temple next. But how many fishing spots are there? There's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21 fishing spots. So huge fish boom necessary here, which will actually unlock a very interesting strategy here for Darth Nox as well. Which is Promethean spam. Might sound crazy. We haven't seen it in forever. And one of the reasons we don't see it all too often with Atlantean is it just, the economy just doesn't quite work. You got all the favor in the world, but the food situation, it's just not there. But if you then go onto a water map like this, well, the food situation is well and truly there. And you're playing Ouranos, perfect opportunity to make something like that happen and get going. We are seeing the Oracle is already over here. Was there any sort of dock shenanigans? Still no dock shenanigans coming through from Darth Nox. He doesn't know. He's a Gaia main, not a Ouranos main. You can't expect him to know these things. He makes a long trek over here. What a waste of time. Get here. Time shift. Could even be stealing fishing spots from his opponent here. Nonetheless, Temple not actually getting sent over. And actually still a lot of villagers on food. I think both players are still kind of figuring out what type of a map they've got. One thing that is super important whenever you're playing on a map you don't know, it is to scout it out. And it might sound crazy, but send a fishing ship. If I know that this is a 21 fish map, then I'm going to go for a big boom. I want a big fish boom. Now you can continue building fishing ships as the game goes on, no problems. Not only did he send the citizen over here to build the dock on this spot, he time shifts the dock in and Apoy spots it. He knows it's coming. He knows what's up. He knows there's going to be some ships coming for him. This could just be a bait. Little bait and switch. Another dock coming up over onto this spot to help defend here. Meanwhile, Longhouse coming in. Still no extra... It looks like still no extra temples on the side of Darth... Not temples, but oracles on the side of Darth Nox. He's going for a fast heroic here. Hang on. How does this work? Fast heroic for a cheeky little Nereid? How does that work? Well, let me tell you. You have to time shift your first dock. That makes your second dock... Hang on, how does it work? I can't remember. I worked it out at some point. I'm pretty sure... that... Okay, you have to time shift this dock over here. And then you have to only have 2 docks, and then you have to time shift the other dock. And that's how you get it there. Okay? We got it there in the end. Nonetheless, a fire ship out. The dock over here will be going down. Oh, this fire ship struggling to get off the fishing ship, but no problems here. As he's now after the dragon ship. Still no heroic age in for Darth Nox. Doesn't have an armory up. Focused up onto this spot for the time being. He will get out a second fire ship. However, the longboat is out and not going to be the best of choices here. We see another dock coming up for Apoy as he manages to defend everything. Is there going to be an armory? Hello there, Darth Nox. Are you there, my friend? I'm shifting a little cheeky mana. Military barracks coming down. Is he going for the town center? I mean, it's kind of looking like it. A counter barracks coming down. I actually liked the fast heroic angle here. Like, imagine like 3 Nereids. What do they cost? I can't remember. Is it food or gold? If it's food, then yeah. You can do like 3 extra oracles into mass Nereids. 3 oracles into mass Nereids or something. I mean, I'm saying all this stuff because I've got omniscience. I know what the map is from the get-go. Plus, I don't have to think about what's going on in game. This is so hard to do in the moment. So hard. You have to have, like, incredible knowledge of all of the maps that have already been and start drawing on that. But nonetheless. Fishing ships coming through. Got the Sultan 4 pre-queued. Theft of Fire coming in. Hyperion on the way as well. As the Berserk's searching. I don't particularly like the Hyperion here against Freyr. You need Behemoth against Norse. It's just a must. You absolutely need him against Norse. Because you can't build destroyers because of the throw and axeman. Well, you can build destroyers. It's just not very good. Throw an axeman, take him out too easily. And it's very... I mean, maybe with really good micro and the Arcus can take out the... probably not. Because they're not... You just can't use them in the fight. Unlike against, say, Greek, who's making Peltast or Toxotes that are going to tank up the destroyers or tank them up. Like against Norse, there's just no point in having the destroyers in your army for anything other than killing off a town center. One more buildings coming up for Darth Nox onto the back. As a heroic age for both players about to pop. Town center coming up for Apoy. Apoy has played this early game immaculately, I must say. Hasn't taken any... And the other thing here is this got... I didn't even notice. The map started with a large gold mine because why not? They say, I got omniscient. I didn't notice. There's nothing to worry about. Second town center in. Rock Giant comes through. And Darth Nox is into the center of the map, off to the races. He's going to have to start pumping units, buildings, and getting something happening here. Because the longer you wait against the beast that is Freyr, the harder it gets to win a game. As the walls all coming up. Beautiful fundamental defense here from Apoy. As the Great Halls coming through onto the left side. Now Apoy says, all right, let's secure this gold mine. Goes down the Asgardian Hill Fort to help him get that one. Villagers pulling off of this position here, going to be in a little bit of trouble, but still no problems just yet for Apoy. But what he does need is to make sure he gets out the right amount of Huskal, throw an Axeman, all that other good stuff. Maybe some Goaty to deal with the Satyrs. Do Behemoths actually work versus Frey? Yep. Yeah, they do. Of course they do. They're really good with Gaia, actually, because Gaia gets Oceanus as well. If you can combine Oceanus with Rhea, get the Caladria out to heal up those Behemoths while they're charging in, or even as they're running away to keep them alive. You can get a lot of good value while sniping off units and stuff like that. But nonetheless, the town center in the middle coming up for Darth Nox, giving himself every opportunity here to find a win. But he's moving. It's just so many gold mines on this map. This map is a Frey player's paradise with defensive maneuvers all over the place. Charging in onto this spot, ready to take a bit of a fight here as the Rock Giant drops that taunt there. We will be seeing Chaos getting dropped, as well as the Tempest coming in. And Darth Nox is out of there. He says, no worries, I'll trade a Chaos there for a Tempest any day of the week. Got to be careful overstaying there. You don't want that Satyr to get frozen. Does manage to get out of there. Pulling back to his town center. Gets the value he wanted. Didn't get out that Ghoul and Bursty, however. That could have been brutal. But Apoy being very, very methodical with his decision making right now. So let's save it. Let's keep playing defense. Let's get ourselves to the Mythic Age, to fully upgraded units, into a position where this Ouranos is going to have some difficulties dealing with it. Over on this side, a cheeky little Oracle getting sniped down. Darth Nox with all the resources in the world right now. He says, time to charge in. I don't know if I like this one. The Ghoul and Bursty now coming out as the second little bit of defense getting shot through here. It's Darth Nox pulling back to his palace. I mean, this guy here, Ghoul and Bursty, he's just going to keep chugging away, but doesn't want to stay out onto this spot. I feel like you can just keep running. It should be fine. He might actually get onto a villager or something. He drops down speed so quickly. 2.3. He's chugging. He's going. As he hits the citizen. Stuns the citizen up. Will he get the kill? Yes. Will he get another kill? The citizen running. Almost. No problems. As now the Mythic Ages will start coming through as well, I'm sure, here for both players. Gold not quite in just yet, actually, for Apoy. Is he making dwarves? He is. Generally, on water maps, you want to stay away from making dwarves. You just make gatherers. Just on the fact that you're going to be floating so much food from all the fishing ships you've got. And gatherers versus dwarves. Obviously, the dwarf gathers faster, but it does cost more. So there's some downside there. You can start building the dwarves much later in the game, like at 60 villager count or something like that. As the hill fort coming up onto the front. A bit of a dangerous hill fort. Even if it gets up, just goes straight back down with deconstruction. But nonetheless, get some damage done as Darthnox pulling back. He does have Implode on the way. Another palace coming up on this side to help keep him nice and healthy there. As this town center for Darthnox will get denied as well. So hill fort denied, town center denied, and citizens going down here as well. Look at the difference here on villager count, actually. 90 to 55. Obviously, this has been 3 versus 2 TC, but it's also Ouranos versus Frey. And not only that, Darthnox here has got one other extra option now. Once he hits full villages, or even before, he can actually start heroizing his citizens at this point to give him that extra little bit of kick in this game. He's got the upgrade, Theft of Fire. Can be a way to stretch an advantage even further. As you see some cheeky little raids coming in from Apoy, hitting some citizens onto the bottom side of the map there. Apoy trying to get everything back and more. As stone walls is in, more walls coming up onto this side to say, you shall not enter my base. Fortified town centers queued up. More hill forts coming up for Apoy. This main base is going to be in a lot of trouble. 4 Great Jarls might not seem like a lot, but they've got so much HP. Darthnox trying to pressure here. The Mythic Age is in for Apoy. Look at the upgrade queue, however. Absolutely gigantic. Darthnox is still yet to find any significant advantage here. And Apoy says, I'm going to start pushing you over here. House going down. Main base here. Open for business, so to speak. No siege, though. I mean, is there? There's 1 destroyer. That's not really going to be much. This main base. Oh, there is a palace here to help defend against this. So it looks like the Jarls will end up going down there. There's this 1 Fafnir. No heroes here. Getting so much value, but will end up falling. And gives gold back over there as we've got the big fat wolf coming in. Implode gets dropped down after that. The Fafnir takes out the palace, and now all of a sudden, I can't see anything. It's so dark. The Implode comes in. Hello? That Implode didn't suck in any of those units. I've never seen that happen before. I've never seen that happen before at all. Nonetheless, the game must continue. I think there's some sort of weird interaction with Inferno and Implode getting used at the same time. Maybe you're not supposed to be able to use it. Maybe they got knocked up or something from the from the Inferno. Maybe that's why. Anyways, counter barracks coming down, and Apoy is just in a commanding position now. There's not really much that Darth Nox can do. Apoy's got everything, and in fact, Darth Nox does say in that moment there, GG, well played. Apoy gets the dub, wins in 3 games, 2-3. Some incredibly good play here from Apoy. Great defense, great defensive gameplay just in general. Wins the Mediterranean, wins this one, and unfortunately for Darth Nox, not able to find that win on his off guard here. Gonna have to go back to the drawing board for the next round, whoever he plays, and try and figure that one out. But well played to Apoy. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure you hit the follow button, subscribe button, and all the other good stuff. And stay tuned in the Discord for more Athenian League shenanigans. GG. Well, that was fun. Let's go back to playing. Darthnox says, damn, can't do shit. Yeah, I mean, you probably should have gone Rhea, and you also had there was a couple of really nice strategies you could have tried there with Kronos. For one would have been the read rating on that water front. I need to check what they actually cost. They cost food? Could have gone for like a Prometheus strat. Lots of options. They cost gold. Oh well. Izamato is after me again. He keeps on beating me. Look at this guy with only OP gods. Alright. Let's see how we go. Odin Mirror. Yuck. How do I play this?
Skipan. Something here.
Tilbúin.
Já, veiðimaður.
Skipan? Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin.
Let's get some scouting information. See what's good. See what is good.
Skipan.
Hver það? Ég vil timburfrið.
Já, ég vil. Something.
I wonder if saving this great hunt is going to be a good idea or a bad idea.
Skipan something.
Nice goats. I saw his berserk somewhere. I don't know where he's going. I just want to get what is owed to me in terms of the goats on the map, and hopefully that happens. It looks like it is. There's some hunt over here. That's nice. Let's start protecting this. I think I'm supposed to get pickaxe here, but I didn't. Could go for a Ford Temple and try and get some damage with the Valkyrie, but
Já.
Já, tilbúin.
I got more score than him for some reason. I don't know why.
Já, samþykkt.
Am I just better?
Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég
Must be.
Já, ég já, ég já, ég já. Ég já, samþykkt. Ég já.
No.
Ég
I feel like he got pickaxe. I feel like that's what's going on here.
já,
That's
skip
okay.
ég
Or maybe I got more favor from the hippos because he shot it like a silly Odin player.
Já.
Yeah, I'm almost certain he's got a pickaxe on me.
Já.
I just didn't do the build order right.
Já, veiðimaður.
Oh, it's not the end of the world. It's just not ideal.
Silbúin. Já.
My game looks beautiful. I don't know why.
Samþykkt.
It's, I have all the graphics up.
Hver það? Tilbúin.
Grjót.
It is a beautiful game though, no?
Tilbúin. Samt grjótsveinn.
Alright.
Skipan, samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Já, já. Ég vil.
Já, satt. Veiðimaður.
Til skip. Samþykkt.
Can I... How much do I get from it? 800? I don't think I'm going to get
Já.
that much. Maybe I will.
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Hver er það?
Silbúin. Ég vil. Já, skip.
Skipan. Já, satt.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Silbúin. Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Fyrir já.
Já. Til skipa. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Skipan, ég vil.
Já. Já.
Tilbúin, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan,
Tilbúin. Satt.
Skip, veiðimaður.
já. Satt. Tilbúin, satt. Ég vil. Já. Skipan, satt. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Fyrir já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Yes. Já. Já.
Tilbúin, ég vil. Tilbúin, ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt.
Já.
Til. Ég samþykkt. Sækið fram.
Skip. Ég satt.
Já, satt. Atrás. Ég timbursveit.
Já, ég satt.
Tilvís ég. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. 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 Ég vil.
Tilbúin, ég vil. Timbursveit.
Fyrir það. Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Skipa. Já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Samt fyrir ég satt. Já.
Samþykkt.
Skip. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Já. Til skipan. Já.
Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já.
Skipan, timbursveit.
Skip. Já. Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Fyrir ég satt.
Tilbúin, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Til skipan. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt.
Já.
Já, já, samþykkt. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Skipan. Já. Já.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Rás. Ég. Já. Já.
Oh my god.
Skip. Ég vil.
My guys just didn't want to do anything right there, did they?
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Does he have speedy, guys? Nope.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Sækið til orðstuslag.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Já.
Já.
Satt. Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Já.
Já, ég satt.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver? Já. Já.
Skipan. Til. Já. Ég satt rás.
Skip. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Hver þar?
Ég vil. Veiðimaður satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Til skipan. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Skipan.
Hver er samþykkt?
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég
Já. Já, ég vil. Til samt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil.
Já. Timbursveit.
Hver er þar? Samþykkt.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég já. Ég vil. Til já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Ég
Já.
vil.
Tilbúin. Skip. Samþykkt.
Satt. Tilbúin.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Hver er þar?
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Skip.
Já.
Samþykkt.
Skip. Ég samþykkt.
Já. Til já. Ég samþykkt.
Til skipan. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég sæt samþykkt.
Satt.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég
Hver er samt skipan?
samþykkt.
Til ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samskip. Ég vil.
Hver er það? Já, hver er samþykkt? Skip. Já, ég já. Til hver? Já, já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Ég satt.
Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Satt.
Hver er það?
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Til orðstuslag.
Hver er þar? Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Satt.
Hver er þar?
Já. Samþykkt.
Já, já, ég vil. Til skipan.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Sækið. Já. Fram.
Til samþykkt.
Hver þar?
Já. Skipan. Já, satt.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já.
Hver er þar? Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Já, samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég satt rás.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Til orðstuslag. Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Til orðstuslag. Tilbúin.
Já, skip. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Ég sækið. Fram. Tilbúin. Ég satt rás.
Já, til, já. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég, já. Satt, já.
Já.
Hver þar? Já.
Skip.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já. Til orðstuslag.
Já. Tilbúin. Sveit.
Hver
GG! A classic Norse mirror. He had upgrades as well. I think he overbuilt on Herdman, maybe. Needed some answers for the other stuff that I had. This map just hates walls? What do you mean? Yeah, he had no reason to be here. I think that move made no sense. Right? Because he still has Hunt back here, and he didn't defend this. Like, if you want to move forward to the baboons, you should put the walls down and then move forward. And then you don't die. Well, that's GG. I like maps where you're not allowed to wall very much. Tiny bits of walls. That's okay. We finally got our revenge on Izamata. He keeps on beating me. All right. Let's go one more. Or two more. I need to get some dinner in me soon. Actually, maybe I should eat. Let's play one more game and then I'll eat. TG time. Nah. More gimmity games. The more games, the better. Am I right or am I right or am I right? Or am I right? I think I'm right. $1,500 plus means 1,800. Yeah, I mean, it's anything above 1,500. If you want to play out of peso, you can come. I do not mind. I will play all. Oh, but I'm hitting my wall. Gosh darn it. My wall is being hit. Never ever hit the wall. All right, have some water. Oh, did I guys tell? Did I tell you guys? All right, you guys have to guess. All right, I'll let you guys know. We won basketball today. We won basketball today. However, you guys have to guess by how much. How much did we win basketball today by? That's what I need to know. I put it in the chat. I know you're all having a fun time hanging out there. I need to know. 43 points? Nope. I just played this bloody matchup.
Skipan? Veiðimaður. Já. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil something.
It was one. Yeah, we won by 1 point. And guess who hit the game-winning free throw? Yeah, it was me, of course. I wouldn't tell you the story otherwise.
Hver það? Sa, timbursveit.
Já. Sa, something.
I got the biggest slap on my arm. It was like you could hear it all around the stadium. I think it might still be red. It's okay. All right. This game, I'm going to try something that I don't think works. Because I just played what I think I would normally do with Odin. So let's do something very offbeat here. I think this is going to be a good idea. Super offbeat Odin. For our, for fun.
Something.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime, Gazer. Appreciate you, my friend. Legend.
Tilpoin.
Kuso GG Odin, eh?
Skip sa.
Yeah, I guess he is a little bit stinky.
Something. Tilpoin.
Skipan?
Is that all you is that all the Japanese you guys have learned? I mean, by you guys, I mean Uros. Is that all the Japanese you've learned, Uros? If you have anything else?
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Sa. Yes, sa. Ég vil. Tilpoin. Ég vil. Something. Yes, ég vil. Sa.
Surely I can get one more
Tilpoin.
thing of goats here.
Tilpoin. Sa. Ég vil.
Norse Zembu Kuso GG.
Sa. Ég
Now,
vil.
come on.
Something.
Not really.
Tilpoin. Sa. Yes,
It's not that bad, is it?
Something. Skip. Yes, sa. Something. Sa. Ég
Yeah, these town centers are garbo.
Já.
We're going to do it anyways.
Hver þar? Veiðimaður?
I really don't think this works. I think I'm just going to get absolutely dominated, but it's okay. My plan here is to get this town center.
Hver þar? Já. Grjótsveit.
Skipan? Sam. Ég vil. Sa. Timbursveit. Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Actually, you stay here.
Já.
This back town center, Herdman defense, and see what happens.
Já.
With my sources of Japanese, it's better if you don't share. I see. I understand.
Hver þar? Já. Ég vil. Grjótsveit. Hver þar?
Timbursveit. Timbursveit.
Skipan? Sam. Ég vil. Sa. Grjótsveit. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Sam. Grjótsveit.
Skip. Sa.
Tilbúin. Já, já, samþykkt. Skip, ég vil. Já, hver satt? Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
It's a good relic. It's the relic we wanted. Am I sensei? I'm not sensei. I'm just a dude
Satt. Ég vil.
duding around, okay?
Skipan. Hver já, samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin, satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Skip, já, hver satt?
Skipan.
Já, veiðimaður.
Skipan? Ég vil. Sa.
I realize I just did not use my... I now realize I did not use my thing. This is not good. Not ideal. Not good.
Tilbúin, samþykkt, já. Ég vil.
Já.
My great hunt was not used. How much do I get? Screw it. I'm not leaving my base, so I'm just gonna great hunt that and we're just gonna call it a day.
Hver þar samþykkt? Til ég vil. Satt. Já, já.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já. Grjótsveit.
Timbursveit.
Hver já. Ég vil. Satt. Til já.
Já,
Hver
samþykkt.
já. Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Já, satt. Já, satt. Tilbúin, ég vil.
Já. Veiðimaður. Samþykkt.
Samt til orustusla. Já, ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til já. Satt. Ég satt.
Skip. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Hver þar? Skipan. Satt. Timbursveit.
Já, samþykkt.
Okay.
Tilbúin, já. Ég vil. Hver er samþykkt? Ég vil. Já, satt. Ég vil.
Já,
Já.
samþykkt.
Já, já. Ráð, ég vil.
Grjótsveit.
Hver er það? Til, já. Sjá. Skipan. Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Hver satt.
Já.
Hver er ég satt timbursveit?
Ég satt. Já, satt. Já, ég vil. Satt. Já, satt. Ég vil. Já, satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt.
Já.
Satt. Samþykkt. Satt.
Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já, satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Hver er það? Ég satt. Já, satt.
Skipan. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Hver er það? Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Okay. We have managed that much.
Já.
Til já. Fjósamaður.
Hver er það? Satt. Hver er samþykkt? Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
I need to see what he's building. Unfortunately, I've got no idea.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Satt.
Hver satt til já? Satt.
Hver samþykkt?
Já. Samþykkt. Til orðstu slag.
Tilbúin. Já.
Til ég vil.
Hver er ég? Atrás. Tilbúin. Já.
Já.
Skip. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Satt. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, satt. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Hver er samt grjótsveit?
Til.
Já.
Já.
Já. Ég vil. Hver samþykkt? Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan. Ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Skipan. Satt. Samþykkt.
Skip samt. Ég vil.
Já.
Hver er það?
Skipan. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Til orðstu slag. Atrás.
Tilbúin samt.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Já.
Skrifið satt. Já. Timbursveit.
Hver til samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Já. Sæti. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já.
Timbursveit. Satt. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Someone was telling me that this god power isn't good. Oh, looks pretty good to me.
Ég. Tilbúin. Já. Ég. Já. Ég. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Ég. Já.
Já. Samþykkt.
Ég. Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já.
Fyrst. Já. Já. Ég. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Satt.
Ég vil.
Hver er það?
Já. Atrás.
Til. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Skip. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Hver er það? Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Árásarmaður.
Pretty sure I win this now.
Já, til atrás. Já, tilbúin. Já, til orustuslag.
Skipan.
Orustuslag.
Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skip. Samþykkt.
Satt. Já, fyrir ég við. Satt. Já. Já, atrás.
Já. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Til.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já, já.
Skipan.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já.
Fyrir það.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Já, já, samþykkt. Til ég, já.
Skipan.
Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Skipan.
Samþykkt, já, satt.
Já, satt. Ég vil.
Hver skipan, já, satt.
Já. Satt. Hver er þar?
Satt. Ég timbursveit.
Já, grótsveit.
Já. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, já. Satt.
Skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
I'm a little short on the gold I need for this one.
Tilbúin. Skip. Já.
Hver samþykkt.
I don't have these upgrades. Okay, let's get them.
Já. Ég vil.
Já, skip. Já.
Okay, now we have frost.
Til satt. Já, samþykkt.
Já. Skipan.
Já, til, já, satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Hver er það? Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
We should be good to go.
Hver er þar? Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Hver er þar? Tilbúin. Timbursveit. Timbursveit.
Hver er þar? Já.
So we got all these walls up. Let's have a quick look and see what he's doing.
Til satt. Já, ég samt skip. Hver er
He will have the super Deuterinos, you know what I mean? The
tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já, skipan.
Skipan.
Hver ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Til
he's gonna have the super Yowls, right?
Ég vil.
But we do have decent enough stuff here. Just keep getting upgrades.
atrás.
Yeah, we have frost, so
Já,
we're all good.
til, já. Til orustuslag.
Just need to get some farms up.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, skip. Já, samþykkt.
Til. Ég vil.
Skipan. Í samþykkt. Timbursveit. Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Já.
Skipan. Fighting from.
Til, já, já, já.
Já. Satt. Hver er þar?
Tilbúin. Skip. Ég vil. Já. Fighting from. Já. Ég vil. Já. Til orustuslag.
So the thing is here, I have him. Well, he has to run, but
Hver er það?
he's not able to do anything there now. We should be perfectly good to go.
Til orustuslag. Hver er það?
Skipan.
Samþykkt.
Satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Til samþykkt. Já.
Satt. Samþykkt.
Okay.
Ég vil.
Ég vil. Atraus.
Silbur, já.
Fight me!
Skip. Ég, já, sækið fram.
Skip. Já. Til Orustuslag. Já. Já. Hver ég samt. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Til Athraus. Já, já, sækið fram. Já. Já, tilbúin. Til sækið fram. Samþykkt tilbúin.
Let's get a market up.
Já. Athraus
Tilbúin. Hver það?
And
tilbúin. Já. Skip.
we broke through the thing. I did lose quite a bit to actually get through that, but I used a god power, right?
Hver það? Ég vil. Já. Timbursveit.
Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já.
Já.
Tilbúin. Atraus.
Skip. Sækið frá. Já.
Hver það? Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Charge!
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Til Orustuslag. Skip hann. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Já.
GG! Well, Heimdall worked. We did lose our town center, but I didn't lose any villages. Yeah, Odin abuse, I know, right? Limbo Killer says 12 ranked games on console, not one good luck, have fun. Well, console players type in good luck, have fun. It's got to be tough, right? Is there some auto thing for it? If I was Greek, I'd take Throw and Axeman. Or Pacifist. What does meh mean? It means meh. Would it be in? Kini shinai kana. I think it's kini shinai. Meh. That's so meh. Or uzai mediocre. I don't know. I can't. I don't know how to translate that. Oh, they seem to try. Oh, yeah. Ranked is a toxic place. What can I say? Guys, I'm going to quickly grab some food. Let me see if there's a game I can open up. Let's find a game. A nice quick game. All right, let's watch this one. Actually, you know what? Let's watch this one. And then I'm going to quickly be right back, get some food into me. Give me a hot second, guys. All right, I'll be right back. Ugh. Almost ready. Just a little bit more. Just heating it up. We got a Poseidon here versus a Odin. Hardest matchup in the game, apparently. It's not. It's just not. Let's see how it goes. It's the hardest matchup for Poseidon, apparently.
Πρόσταγμα.
Is he going for a town center? Doesn't look like it. Look at that tech. I love it. He lost the Ursa anyways. We almost lost the Atalanta. That's kind of huge. Is this Barrett Chola? Does anyone know? The Odin player? Does 2 TC versus Odin work? Well, we're about to see. I think this Barry guy is really good. Barrett Chola, yeah. I think he's really strong. Alright. Obviously not at Moska level, but if the matchup's that bad, or the strategy's that bad, it shouldn't work. Oh, he's going for a town center. What am I eating? It's just some mince with seasoning. And some veggies. Left over from dinner. This is wild. Okay, he lost. All right, I was like, surely he loses there, right? That's a terrible place to be. I don't know how Barry's he's so far behind. Like, obviously the town center was late, but There's no farms. No farms versus farms, so we should be completely fine right now.
Hetimos.
Yeah, I don't understand. I can't. I don't get why this. Maybe his Barry's Childers didn't play very well. There's 3 TC behind us as well, mind you. I need to see more. I need to see more of Moska versus Odin's. I mean, this is watering hole, so 2 TC paradise, but... Both games here, both of these Odin players have gone 2 TC as a response and lost. Versus this. Poseidon can build 2 stables for the price of 1, but don't these guys train like significantly faster? Like these guys train really slow. 16 seconds. Is there a raiding cavalry somewhere? Can't tell you how fast they train. Can you actually 2C on equal skill? I think so. I'm beginning to believe. Two pop versus 3 pop makes it not fair. Yeah, but it's 16 versus like 8, right? These things get spat out. That's 10 seconds. Are you trying to say nerf Poseidon? I don't think you... Let me find another game. I want to find a game where Moska loses to Odin. See what happens. I'm genuinely interested. He really doesn't lose very often. He is winning everyone. Moska is in a league of his own. He's beaten Soup's Thor. He's beaten Soup's Loki. Lost to Ulysses' Loki, but that's not what I'm after. I might actually download that for my own sake. Lost to Tunison on Mediterranean. I'm not saying... Oh, I found one. Out of all of the games, I found one. One Moska loss against an Odin after... I don't know how many games. It's crazy. Let's have a look. Sorry to spoil it if everyone else is wondering. Chariot Archer. No! Horse archers, die! I mean, Soup always does weird shit, so whether it works or not is all dependent on the specific game you're watching, I think. This is very stock standard. The only thing weird is house placement. Temple placement. Oh, he didn't go for a town center. I guess that's why. The town centers were too bad for him. So now he plays 1 TC versus 1 TC. And he's getting owned. Maybe the only option... Yeah, Soup's base looks beautiful. But... He's got himself the armory, he's pumping, but he is just getting outproduced on 1 TC. So the next question I've got is, can the Odin just stay 1 TC versus your 2 TC Poseidon and make that work? Because that was brutal. I need to find one more Poseidon versus Odin game. Let me scroll back up here. What else we got? You just stay in the classical age and you just spam at the Poseidon, no? Top players only like to stay 1 TC versus 2 TC. I do notice that myself as well. Sometimes you just do it and it's fine. What about this one? This is another comma one. On Tundra. Oh man, I'm getting tired. I just ate and now my brain is like, oh, I'm ready for bed. GG. Maybe we play some team games after this. Have some fun. So the fast advance and the stable. Just a little bit of poking. Decent damage. A lot of damage. What happened here? How did he do this? I need to look at... Wait, what time did Kama advance? This makes no sense. Oh, hey, Moska. We're watching your games. 5:30. What is that advanced, Moska? I mean, the other one. I watched the one on Ghost Lake. It was almost a win. I think I'll go back over that one more time. Where was it? I played a couple games. Oh, hey, Pegasus Rush. What's going on, man? What was that? This one. I watched this one already. But on this map, this worked because the 2 gold mines in the main base and this gold mine over here. I don't know if this would have worked otherwise. The answer is 4 TC. True. Like, also, realistically, what you probably should do here is actually come to this gold mine and leave these ones alone as long as you possibly can. And that might give you a little bit more time. But here, if Karma just walks forward, wait, where? Yeah, like in this spot, if Karma just came over here and locked this gold mine off, I think you probably lose here. Because like getting all this gold while this is going on was, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. Would anybody like to play some team games? I'm pretty pooped, but let's go. We'll see if people want to play. I don't know. Where's Nalra? He disappeared? I don't know. He does that sometimes. He'll come back and whoop ya. Don't worry, Kavath. He'll come back and smack you around. You got bored waiting. Not 2 more seconds, 3 more seconds for Vils. 3 seconds is a long time to wait. I don't think anybody wants to play team games. Let's try another 1v1. Jeepers, I am incredibly tired right now. Is there a requirement for entering the team games? Normally it's a 1500 level just for me. Sometimes you do the viewer games where anyone's allowed, but yeah, but 21. Okay, if I play 20, did you want to play? We'll do something funky in this game. See what happens. Ra is the god of God. The god of godness. Gods very well. Alright, Zeus.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Λέγε ορθός. Πάνι.
Λέγε, ναι, τέκτον.
Okay, I got the funk. I know what the funk's gonna be here.
Λέγε ορθός. Πάνι.
I'm bringing the strat back. It's been a while.
Τέκτον. Τέκτ μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε πάνι. Πρόσταγμα ορθός. Βούλομαι.
4TC classical? No, that's not the strat. You guys don't want to see that. Do you want to see a boom or do you want to see something not a boom? Surely you want to see the not a boom strat, right?
Λέγε πάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε έτοιμο. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Spam Minotaurs against Ra? Crazy.
Βούλομαι.
I am crazy enough to try it though.
Έτοιμος. Ορθάνι.
Only Minotaurs? That's even crazier.
Πρόσταγμα.
I wonder if this is my...
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Προβούλο. Έστω. Πρόστα. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Alright.
Προστάνι. Βούλάνι. Ορθός. Έτοιμο. Βούλάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε παν. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
So, he's got all of his shit on this side. I wish I built my temple on the other side. I put the temple on my own bloody third town center, and it's basically as far away from his base as it would have been if I just put it in the in my main base. If I just put it here, it would have been just as good. Alas.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Με έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέει ορθάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έτι. Βρυτόμος. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Yeah, man, this is gonna go well. I'm not even close to this upgrade. My temple's so far from hitting his bloody base. Oh dear.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε ναι, μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
You can teach me the way. I don't know. I think I'm fine. I think I nailed it.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμο, ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ισμάχιν. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Λέγε. Πρόστα. Ισμάχιν. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μαλβούλωμε.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλωμε.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ταπεινός. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
This is going good.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Βουφορβός. Λέει βουφορβός.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Ταπεινός.
I want to get next stage so that I can make my minotaurs even stronger.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βουφορβός.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ισμάχιν.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη.
Ετοίμος.
The only problem with this strat
Καλώς. Εισβολή. Ισμάχιν. Βούλωμε. Ναι.
is that I don't really have a good answer
Λέγε. Μα ναι.
for his bloody pharaoh, do I?
Πρόσεχε. Βούλωμε.
Should we go in this way?
Έστω. Βούλωμε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω.
Bolt it again? That's actually not a terrible idea.
Ναι. Έστω. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη.
Go, Heracles!
Βούλμα έστω. Πρόστα βούλομαι. Ετοίμος.
Okay, Heracles died.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Ναι, βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Είσαι καλός. Λέγε έστω. Μα ναι.
Λέγε.
Έστω. Μεταλλεύει. Ετοίμος.
I need this tech, and then I think we're good.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόστα βούλομαι. Έστω. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Might need another temple, actually.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Takes so long, 30 seconds?
Ετοίμος. Ναι, μάλιστα.
I need to make a fortress? Nah. I just need more minotaurs.
Έστω. Εις μάχη.
Ναι, έτοιμη. Θύρευ μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Look at that healing on the thing! Look at it, he can't kill the villager!
Μα έστω. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι.
That's so funny! He can't kill it! Oh my god, that's the best thing ever. Don't think I didn't see that. Can't let him know. No, yeah, that tech is just too strong. Nerf. No, Discord, yeah.
Πρόσεχε.
Nerf.
Έστω. Έτοιμος. Ταπεινός.
Έτοιμες. Τέκτον.
Okay, I'm coming.
Μάλιστα.
Shit, I don't have a temple in my main base. How am I supposed to survive the Sphinx raids?
Καλώς.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
All right, where'd you go? Explain how, why. No. We need.
Βούλομαι.
There's only really one way forward here.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Oh, he has an obelisk. That's how.
Πρόσταγμα.
Lightning Storm Minotaur push sounds fantastic.
Έτσι, μάλιστα. Θρητόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλέ. Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλέ.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Let's make it happen.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτο, βούλομε, τέκτο, μεταλλεύω. Βούλομε, εισβολή, εις μάχη, καλώς.
Πρόσεχε.
How do I repair? What?
Νος.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Προταθηνός.
Πρόσταγμα, νος.
Okay, my counter to the Sphinx was beaten by the fact that I can't repair. I Alt V apparently.
Ναι. Βούλο. Ναι. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε, έστω, μάλιστα. Λέγε, βούλομε.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμος. Ναι. Θρητόμος. Πρόσεχε. Έστω, μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Ναι. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε, μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι, βούλομε. Μα ναι, βούλομε. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομε. Θρητόμος.
Just need some more heroes and stuff. I think we'll be good to go.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Headbutts!
Λέει, ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομε.
All right, let's see if we can't not. Sneak in here, cause some pain.
Είσαι καλός.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος.
We got him with the Minotaur. We hit him with the Minotaurs. We did it. You monster. Oh. Dude. Temple of Healing is legitimately broken. That tech is actually insane. All right, guys. I think today we're gonna call it today where it is. I'm pretty tired still. I haven't yet flipped back to my normal schedule. I'm trying to push through a little bit, but we have to do it slowly to make me feel healthy and safe and good and stuff. I am going to host Rooney, Darth Nox, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more shenanigans. Bye for now.